Alright, jumping into Final Fantasy X. So we are doing the Wakka only OSG. So it is Wakka only, and Wakka must remain on his sphere grid. So no breaking these locks to go to other sphere grids. It is okay for us to break some locks to get things like strength and agility, right? Like, that's fine. We just can't leave to get other abilities and things of that sort. Kind of torn on this full break thing. The question is full break a Auron ability or a Wakka ability? I think it's a Auron ability, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we get crazy. Probably not, but maybe. Howdy Blitz, I'm ready to join the Shinra Electric Power Company. Been listening to Stamp all morning. Well, I'm glad the glad the propaganda is doing its work, you know? It's always good. It's always good that we've got the good you know, the machine running for public opinion. I mean, in terms of power companies, you know, it's they go above and beyond. I mean, does your power company perform human experiments? If they don't, I mean, what's the point of even being a power company? We got to ask ourselves these critical questions. I'm actually gonna dark attack here. I don't know if I do lethal or not. I don't think so. Nice. Yeah, we're at the point where I've been saying this the entire run, so we'll see if I'm right. I feel like we're at the point where Wakka is now going to be very good. I think, maybe. I'd like to talk to those folks and get their items, but they are running. I also don't think Stone Gaze happens if you only got one character, so I think I'm fine here. Let's do status reels. I actually don't know what this does. I haven't used status reels in like 10 years. Okay, that was really good. Perfect. I just kind of feel like even with the poison, I can just use potions. We're at the point where potions won't be useful, so I can just like spam them. And also I can just buy more when I get the Jose. Like, money is not going to be an issue this run whatsoever. Get our Albed primer. We know Wakka loves the Albed, so gotta always get the Albed primers. Can silence attack the flan. I really think it's all coming together. The extractor might be a problem. I don't know yet. Maybe? The status effects are really kind of putting us in a good spot for damage, though. We're able to avoid quite a bit as we silence and dark attack and so on and so forth. I swear Wakka needs more stamp in his life. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There are quite a few dogs in this game. We've seen lightning strike weapons. I think we might have some lightning strike, but I feel like we normally get those on the thunder planes, so it's a little bit of a situation where it's too late, right? Perfect. We're able to juggle the dark and silence attack. The main casualty there was the amount of MP we used. That's right. Don't rely on Forbidden Makina. And then we get like Dark Buster, right? That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, that's true. We do have Elemental Reel. We could do the Thunder of the Elemental Reel. That is a good point. Hey, it's Smurg. Speaking of that, I don't normally do attack reels. I think we kind of banned it, to be honest. But I don't mind doing it for a random encounter. I think for a random encounter, it's fine. For a boss, it might be less fine. For Anima, we might have to. Finally caught up to this guy. My goodness. He was a sprinter. Also, we do need to play Blitzball for Aurochs reels. I know somewhere Jack Ryan's is saying, of course we do. But we do need to do that. But I don't know when. Because we weren't able to get Aurochs reels last time we played. It looked like it wasn't an option, so we probably haven't been in enough battles yet. But eventually. I swear I love both stamp versions. The stamp song was pretty good. Like Fafnir was kind of encouraging me to go through and listen to it, and it's I don't know if I like it better than the Chocobo theme from 13.2, but it's pretty good. Jose skip is TAS only. Is it TAS only?
Longer till Xanarkand.
For the uninitiated, TAS is tool assisted, so speedrunners will like save frame by frame to get the skip to work, which is why it's TAS. It's tool assisted speedrun. Yeah. So it's like a whole other section of what a speedrun is. I'm a little bit into speedruns, mostly platformers. I don't really like the Final Fantasy speedruns, to be honest. I think platformers just flow so much better.
In order to earn the final
but I like seeing Final Fantasy X speedruns just because, you know, I love this game so much. I was like, what do they do, you know? And it's what you would expect. It's just, the big part of this speedrun is a lot of these sections where it's like, you must go here, and then you just don't. Because you figure out a way to, like, skip. I think Mushroom Rock is like, you get pushed past Clasco, and you can skip the whole section, and, you know, like, that's kind of the whole deal.
Hey, new guy.
As well as, you know, the more complex aspects of it being like getting a good seed, and then getting like no encounter on a ghost drop based off that seed.
She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about doing skips. I'll do it. I'll do it all. It's actually to my advantage to do it all, to be honest, because I'll lose. Now going into temples, there's actual stat spheres that I do need for Wakka. And if I skip the temples, I'm not going to get them for Wakka.
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Doesn't buy his story.
Whoa.
Yuna, it is good to see you.
Oh, I forgot. We could skip this too.
Well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
Man, rub it in their face, why don't you?
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
This scene screams Cloud and Barrett. Oh, the one with Orin. I think like it would be more apt if Barrett was Tidus, though.
We turned our backs on the teachings and
I think Cloud's a lot more measured than Barrett.
This is our just reward.
I don't know if he's more measured or if he's just more reserved, like personality-wise. It's tough to say. All the Chocobo gone, yeah. Along with their riders. Everyone's having a bad day.
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
But who could it be?
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
She's like, we gotta go.
I would pray, but how?
I do wonder, like, if possible, could a group of summoners defeat Sin? Like forgo the final summoning entirely. Just understand that you don't want to do that. Like, if you each summoned a different aeon, could you take out Sin? I don't know. Probably not. You would need more people to become faith. You would need, like, you know. I think you'd probably, like, no joke, you probably need like 100 summoners.
Torn in half.
I don't even know if that's enough. Like, interesting enough, there's a world where you could probably
I can't do this.
defeat Sin without the final aeon just through numbers. Because, like, at the end of the game, we really understand it's not this great religious thing, right? It's just you, Yevon, summoning Zanarkand with Sin as their armor. So if you could pierce that armor with enough firepower. Spear just never gets to that point. There is no atoning for your sins.
So you're
Yevon doesn't care.
Yevon now, Braska.
Know my Ronso lines. Oh, I'm there right there with you. I'm very familiar with the lines of this game.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man.
What if Donna, Isaru, and Yuna combine their power to pay Zenmato, to pay Yojimbo for Zenmato?
Like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
I guess the flaw in my plan is you would have to kill you would still have to kill every single aeon afterwards. Because once you destroy Sin, then you destroy, you know, like you haven't still gonna possess the
You must have
aeons.
some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing.
There's no talk about high summoners contemporaries. That is true. I mean, the closest we get maybe is that scene in Zanarkand where that guardian says, like, Lady Yokin, if we must, I will give up my life. And then, of course, Braska's like homies, you know, or an inject. But, like, apart from that. No one's waiting to final summon when Sin comes back. That's true. I mean, maybe it's because it happens so, like, few times that, like, someone's actually obtained the final summon. Because, honestly, I imagine, like, one, the majority probably die in the pilgrimage. And then two, what probably happens, I'm guessing, this is all theory, is they probably get to Unalesca and they're like, you know, we don't have any... Like she might not even get them the final aeon. Or they get the final aeon and it's not enough to defeat Sin. Like, getting the final aeon doesn't mean you just insta-win.
Hey, you.
I think if the bond of Braska and Jecht is stronger than the bond of this new party that challenges, then they'll lose.
Thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders.
I think.
Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so
Pokemon in Final Fantasy X.
Sorry, I don't.
I mean, that's
know,
essentially what summoning is, right? We're going around the world collecting.
Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm
Yeah, we're talking about how
girl.
terrible you're doing,
Right,
Passe.
big brother?
It's unclear what age you are, but I assume kindergarten. Seeing as you, is he 2 years removed from kindergarten because he forms the kindergartens?
Oh, what?
The Cloister of Trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Dude, let me tell you, I've done this so many times. I'm more prepared than anyone that's ever entered this room.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Alrighty. You remember him? Yeah, he's the guardian that approaches us. Or the guardian, sorry. The ex-summoner that approaches us in Calmlands. He says, hey, like, you guys are traitors according to Yevon, so steer clear of temples. And then all the dark aeons appear. And life is tough. Come on. There it is. Ah, I gotta teleport it back. Boo. Infidel, prepare to charge. Not as good as Stay Away from the Summoner, but it's pretty good. I should actually do like the math. Like, how many stats do we get from these temples? Because it's oh, can I do it off the top of my head? It's like a strength sphere, an agility sphere, a magic sphere, and a magic defense, right? That's what we get from these temples. And then we get like luck sphere maybe from like the... That's not counting the interfaith. Chamber of the Faith. Like you need to use aeon abilities to pass certain areas because the tree is blocking the way. I mean, that'd be nice. I like the idea of like functional aeon abilities. Somewhat. I don't know. I don't want it to be like too extreme, you know? This might... I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. Last one I played was Pokemon Silver. So that, you know, shows my age right there. Grew up on Pokemon Red. Last one I played was Silver. But I didn't like how formulaic the game felt, where it was like, alright, get cut, get surf, get... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like an old Final Fantasy. So I don't know. I don't love that formula that much. I want a little bit more freedom. If I remember right, I'm gonna butcher names. I think once you get to like, is it like Cerulean City? The one in the center? Once you get there, you get a little bit of freedom. But yeah, if there was a game, if that was used for a Final Fantasy game, I would hope that you would still have areas to go off the beaten path. Or even maybe these abilities just open up new areas. Like instead of the airship finding coordinates, you could have aeons get you places. Like Valfor could fly around Besaid or something like that, or whatever. Say, Blitz, what if you did gym battles, but after each trial you had to fight the Dark Aeons, but they're 10-2 strength? What if you did gym battles? Like, what do you mean gym battles? Like, who am I facing? Like, just Isaru or Donna? Because, I mean, that would somewhat make sense. Kind of like Belgamine, where Donna could say, like, you know, your Aeons versus mine. Let's see how strong you are. You know, and then she just summons Ifrit. We summon Valfor, like a pretty, like, you know, standard thing, considering she's from Kilika. And then Dark Aeons, I think I would not like that. I think I need a really good story reason for them existing. Like, if Dark Aeons just appeared to appear, I would I'm not gonna lie, I would hate that. I would be really salty. Just because I don't know why they would exist, you know? Well, I messed up something here, didn't I? I did. I gotta touch that. Man, I was so arrogant walking in here. Being like, no one's ever done it like me. And then I immediately messed up. That destruction sphere. What if we had to wake up a sleeping Sid on the ground because he's drunk? Walking, like Q, like blocking for an Eden Forest. I mean, I think we kind of already had that with Ochu, but Ochu didn't block the path, right?
Stop pacing around.
We wait.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Well,
Dang.
still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
I think it'd be interesting if the Ochu was sleeping on the way to the temple, as it is now. But if you don't engage it, it wakes up while you're in the temple and attacks the Crusaders. There's like an ethical situation there where you're like, if I don't kill it now, it's going to kill all the Crusaders.
You're the reason I became a guardian.
Grew up around Gen 4 to 5 Pokemon.
Thank you, sir. It means so much to me.
Talk to my Ronso now. I missed it, sorry.
Guardian of Lord Braska Riffraff.
Kamari now has voice.
You call yourself
Now voice activated, Kamari. We say something, he responds.
Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Let's leave. Hey, she's back. Yeah, this is going to be a temple we revisit. Some we can't go back to. Specifically, Besaid's a bad time. Makalani is a bad time.
And I hear
we go back there and they'll have dark aeons waiting for us.
The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try
Donna teaching Bartello how to avoid Corona.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
By the way, how do you feel on Tidus? You excited for his chapter in Dissidia? I mean, sorta. I kind of talked about this before. I don't know if they got the character of Tidus like right, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think we've talked about this before, but his like, I'm trying to settle things with my old man. I don't think he's trying to do that. Like, not in this game. So where did that come from? Even on the Farplane, he has that line where he's like, he says like something like, it feels like he would rather just forget about him, you know? So it feels weird that in Dissidia he's like, I'm gonna settle things. Like, it's very confrontational, and I just feel like Tidus isn't that guy. He's not that kind of a character. She was up till dawn.
Until dawn.
Oh, working till dawn.
Healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. Are we gonna go back after Sphere Morph?
I guess I'll just
I think we have to.
Sleep for now, then.
We gotta get Ace Wizard. Normally we wouldn't, because the only other reason would be
What? Morning?
Orin and his spheres, and we don't care about Orin this run. But
I'm so sorry.
Ace Wizard.
I'll get ready right away.
I think Yuna was done better in Dissidia over Tidus. More realistic to her character. Yeah, and I mean, I should stress, like, this is just my opinion. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I missed some stuff in this game, or I missed some supporting media, or maybe it's a different Tidus. Like, maybe it's post 10-2.
So sorry.
I think post 10-2 Tidus realizing his father's back would probably, yeah, want to reach out.
No rush.
But it's
You're
all
here.
dependent on the timeline and where that character is in their development.
Summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all
Actually, I
that
think we can go back now,
spoiled-
right? We can go back now, but it doesn't do anything for Orin. But we don't care about Orin. I think Jose's a turn back point. I've never ever had a reason to go back. So this might... Maybe I'll try.
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time.
Forget
It was only
laughing scene.
later
This
that
is
I
also a
realized
laughing scene.
The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Such a good narration too. Like to call that out, like laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going. Because at this point you don't know, right? So as the player, you're like, what does he mean? You know, what is it? You know, I like the idea of the narration kind of giving hints towards the story. I think it's cool. I mean, honestly, it's been, I can't even tell you what my initial thoughts were. Because it's been a million years since I've played this for the first time, but I like that. I mean, it already kind of starts out like that, right? Like, let me tell you my story. This may be our last chance. I don't know. There's just something cool about, like, starting in Zanarkand. Like, the ruined city of Zanarkand. And then, you know, backtracking. Like, story-wise.
I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you?
It's a pretty big hook.
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of Chocobos to replace
Once
those we
Aerith
have
gets
lost.
crushed by that crane, we
Once we
leave.
find Chocobos, our mounted forces will ride
I was streaming Rebirth last night, and Red 13 was a menace. He like walked into a lifeboat, or like a, I don't even know what it was. It was like a floaty that looked like a life raft, if you will. And that thing like physics broke, and it flew. It was insane.
You expect me to keep up with a Chocobo?
There's this weird thing in Rebirth, well, not a spoiler, but like, you can just destroy some of the environment and it respawns. But I'm like, what is going on here? Why can I cause so much chaos and destruction here?
Can I just
To random people's lives.
No complaints.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Tidus acting like he knows what that is even remotely. I think we can go back now. You know, let's go for it. Big attack reels. I'm bad. Oh, that reminds me. How do you feel on the monologue moments of Dissidia? Like with Cloud, Cecil? I think Cloud's is okay. For the longest time, I thought Warrior Light was Cecil, I want to say. Like, I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? I didn't realize Cecil was in his Dark Knight armor. I was so lost. I thought that was Kane. The fact they're doing 100 damage is insane. Like, that is so weak. I think their main threat, though, is the Stone Gaze. And the fact that I have, like, one party member really kind of neutralizes their whole strategy. It's kind of funny how that works. Let's just do regular, because I'll just kill it anyways, so I don't need the dark attack per se. Almost got a game over. Wait. Is there something I missed here? There is. Bright Bangle. You bet Tidus will sell tickets, maybe get a Unapalooza concert? It depends. Depends on what's going on. Are we still in the intro of 10-2? Where, what's her name again? I don't even remember her name. LeBlanc. Yeah, that's her name. When she took Yuna's dress sphere or whatever, garment grid or whatever. Oh, it was the garment grid she took, but I think Tidus would probably sell tickets while Yuna infiltrated. I think with Tidus there, the plan changes. I really hope I can backtrack, otherwise I am wasting a lot of time. I'm gonna actually get crazy too. We're gonna go ×2. We're gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah, coloring's cool. Yeah. No, I'm a fan of art. You know, I spend enough money on it. That's for sure. My friend the other day was asking me, and they're like, "How much do you make from YouTube?" And I was like, "Not more than I spend." This is a this is a not this is not for profit. Yeah, I think it was like the artwork at this point. It actually, it's weird. It varies. I don't know like why. I don't know if it's because I've like been like requesting so much, but the artist has like their price on their page, right? And but sometimes they just send me an offer for like cheap, like much cheaper than their page states. But I think it's because like since I've been requesting art from them, they've raised their prices a few times. So I think that sometimes they're like, okay, well he's been doing this for like a while, so like we'll just give him like the regular old price. But the old price was $60 per piece. Which, I mean, you gotta, here's my thing. Art takes a lot of work. So I understand, like, the cost, you know? And it's a skill. Like, I'm asking for a skilled person to do something that I definitely can't do. So I'm okay paying that. But, so that cost is for every single, thumbnail art piece in the 10-2 series. So that's every single player, so. I've spent however many players are in 10-2 Blitzball times 60. So I think I've like, it's probably a couple thousand now, but it's worth it. It's art of these characters that never got that love, and yeah, I'm trying to figure out like where I can like release the art and have it retain its original like quality. Discord has this thing where like you gotta pay for like Discord like Nitro or something to upload big files, so I'm thinking maybe Reddit or something. I'm not sure yet. It's gotta be some image hosting. Is I Am Gur still a thing? I remember that was a thing for a bit. Not more than you spend. Look at Bosch. Became profit? No, it became pain. But I cannot commission a thing, sadly. Plus, even if I did not create it, not to mention it takes PayPal and such I never use. No. Okay, well I did get a loading screen before this, so I think I'm fine. It doesn't always take that. Like I use Fiverr, and normally it takes PayPal or credit card. That's like the requirements. So you don't always have to have PayPal. Actually, I prefer not to use PayPal. I just don't want to take lethal blow. I'm going to the save sphere. So I burned a few potions there. What a whiff. Do not hurt me. Okay, he's gonna hurt me. Oh, did I not trigger? It didn't. It wouldn't even matter anyways. Remember when I only healed 1,000? Rough life. I need to treat these fights seriously. That's so annoying because I'm just trying to like backtrack, man. I don't want to. Here's the thing. I'm okay using the ×2 booster. If I use the no encounters booster, that is cheating. According to my rules, that is absolutely cheating. That's not allowed. Because like, what's the point, right? I might as well just, you know, use the like super powered booster at that point. All right, this feels bad, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to die, so I'm gonna use all my potions.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Pulling out all the stops. I've never heard that line. He's pulling out all the stops, he says. Nice. Immediately get rid of that guy. He will petrify me potentially. Honestly wonder what's the one art you want to commission. I mean my current plan is art of every single NPC. In the Final Fantasy X game, minus well, not minus, but putting pressure, that's a weird way to say it. Putting priority on the minor characters first. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead. No! Dude, I just can't do it. I just can't. Bro, what? How is it I can't cross this screen? Am I just not treating it with respect? Crossover. The only art I care about is 10 right now. I'm just focusing on one thing at a time. 10 and 10-2 Blitzball. And then all 10 characters, and yeah, it just makes sense, right? Because I mean, eventually, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's expensive. I'm not made of money, so I'll have to probably chill out a little bit on it. Just get better enemy RNG. No, I think it's me. I think I'm just playing bad. Like I think I'm healing for a little bit, thinking like, oh, I can just walk through, and then I can't. Like that's not how this works. Like if I'm full health, I think I always win the fight. But when I don't go full health, I get rolled. Probably could have actually just fought this normal, and then touched the save sphere, then use my overdrive at the next fight. Idea I have is Red 13 Kimahri's uniform. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah. I was going to say, Red 13 just in uniform is probably something that people will just make. My whole goal for sure is to, like, commission things that I don't think anyone's ever going to make unless someone asks. And that would probably be it. Yeah, like Red 13 and Kimahri. I don't think anyone's going to make that naturally on their own. I mean, maybe they will. Alright, please tell me I'm free. Dude, I've used so many resources, it's ridiculous. What a waste. Dude, if I got petrified there, that would have been heartbreaking. I would have had to give up on Ace Wizard. I'd have been like, you know what, we don't get magic today. Mine's just random stuff, not as cool as yours. I wouldn't say that. I mean, my stuff is literally just like artwork of a character standing. It's not like creative, right? It's just, I just want to see these characters in high detail. That's all I want out of this. That's why I think the major characters are less important, because people have already released a ton of art of them. I bet you still got to commission my next piece. That does remind me. I just received Kila, but I need to commission... I don't even know who's left. I think we got Jasu already, maybe? Maybe we didn't. It might be Jasu next. Whoa, no Rebirth today? Maybe in the future. But we gotta show Wakka OSG some love. We gotta finish this up. I'm going to be on call in a few weeks, so I won't be able to stream those weekends. Or it'll be harder to stream like Wakka OSG, so figure now is the time. I'm going to actually run. I'm too low on health. Yeah, we might even do Rebirth later, but we'll see. Man, you're low on health, so you recover and run, but they just hit you for more damage. What if Cloud were Tidus Sanarkhan's Abe attire? I mean, it'd be interesting. That's something that someone could definitely make a reality. I think it'd be more fitting to have Yuna in Aerith's attire. Tidus's attire feels far too, like, sporty for Cloud. Blitz on call. No, it's work. It's people call me when things go wrong, and I have to drop everything and work on it. And the reason I don't like to stream during that is because, like, I feel like the Wakka OSGs in particular are good, like, just individual videos, right? But if I cut the video after like 30 minutes, I feel like it's a waste. Because I can get a call at any time, right? I could start streaming and immediately get a call and be like, alright, I gotta go, guys. Like, right now. Like, I can't say goodbye. I gotta, like, go. Now is the time. No time to waste. Right, quick. It's just important, yeah. It's not bad, though. Like, I'm on call in a few weeks, and then after that, I'm on call, like, 3 months later. Like, it's like 4 times a year. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, Cloud wouldn't be sporting Tidus' clothes. He would definitely be more likely to be in Lulu's attire. Good point. Yeah, that's definitely what I was getting at too. We're on the same wavelength, me and you, Romans. %100% what I was thinking. How about Yuffie wears Riku's attire? Yeah, I think that, I mean, that fits for sure. Yeah.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Honestly, like, this is much harder to create and probably would be, you know, it'd be a heck of a commission. But rather than getting art of that, I think I'd almost like see if we could, like, if you could get someone to make a mod, like a texture mod to replace that outfit in game, because I think that'd be even better. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the Guado and the Warrior Monks are guarding. Yeah, so like not even art. I think just playing the game with that texture on would be ideal. Hey, it's Prophet. What's silence tag? We'll get there. So many bombs. Who'd rock it better, Wakka or Lulu? Probably Wakka. I mean, he's kind of already wearing something similar, right? Not a little, what is that, like a tunic? I don't even know what it is that he's got on. I don't know if green fits him as a character, though. Green shirt with orange hair. I feel like that's kind of a weird design. But that's just me, maybe. So. Welcome to the stream, Alex. Came here just in time for Wakka to throw 1 billion Blitzballs. More accuracy. We did not need that, but you know what? I'll take it. We're backtracking. I'm going to see if I can get Ace Wizard. Oh man, I just don't want to deal with these guys. Oh no, the Mian Road again. Well, at least it's not Blitzball. You know what'd be kind of cool? Is if once you got clear of this area and you got to Jose, right, where we were, if like the Chocobo Eater became like a random encounter here, Ochu became a random encounter, and Kila, I think that'd be really cool. Garuda random encounter in Besaid. Like I think just that'd be neat to have that like change of enemies. It's a shame that doesn't happen. I mean, don't make it common, just make it rare, but like, you know, it'd be... Or just have an ability on a weapon. Oh man, I'm playing with fire here, aren't I? Oh, I'm alive, good. You could have like an ability on a weapon where it causes those counters to occur. Where it's like, you know, chance of rare encounters occurring. That'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be cool. I mean, I can just recreate it by teleporting back to the story progress and facing the Chocobo Eater again, but having it built into the game would be so much better. You know what? What am I doing? I don't want to face any enemies. I'm about to face them on the way back too, so let's just get on a Chocobo and call it a day. Have Final Fantasy Origins 4 through 9 tracks in this game as a mod. I think that's super easy, right? Like to add tracks to the game. I mean, that's got to be like somewhat simple. You have to consider this though. You would have to cut some sound. I think you have to. You can't do in addition. I want to say. I think you have to do instead. So you would have to like cut a track or something. I'll happily cut this Chocobo music for 13.2 Chocobo music. Hey, it's Wakka. Please tell me the boat's operational. If not, I've wasted this entire walk. Yeah, she should have gone left. Mistakes were made. Imagine Final Fantasy had a chapter select. That'd be cool. I mean, that would be the equivalent of what I'm saying, right? Where like, well, maybe okay, not the equivalent. Oh, let me clarify. It would be similar to what I'm saying. With the idea of facing enemies again, except you'd also experience the whole story. People would definitely realize how overpowered you get early, though. I don't remember the number. Is it 13? Maybe it's 11 then. Thanks. We got it. This is not a drill. All the magic is ours. Check this out. Back to Besaid, no more Guardian. Actually, I've never tried this before. You can't enter the chamber yet, right? You have to make Yevon super mad first, I want to say. Also, well. It isn't my old friend, Ochu. How's it going, buddy? You know what? Oh, we said no attack rolls on bosses. Almost cheated, sorry. We didn't say anything about Stone Touch, though. Got him. Got an MP Sphere. Very fun. We'll be back to recruit Zeb Ronso. Probably not. Right, Yuji? Everyone in our game right now is a higher level than Zev. So Zev would be a bad player. Unless we reset data. Ochu kind of weak. Honestly, what a pushover. You petrify him real quick and then he just falls over. Embarrassing for him. I won't do like ×2 during the story. Like when we're actually playing like new stuff, but backtracking I think ×2 is it just feels so much better. It really does. Because we're not doing anything that exciting. I'm just gonna see if I can enter the Chamber of the Faith. I don't think I can. I think there's a whole thing about how I can't do that. Because even the dialogue that the faiths say is a little bit too revealing. It talks about sin and stuff like that. And we can't know that right now. Although we could go for the destruction spheres if we missed any, which we did not. Surprised I'm playing this instead of Rebirth. Nah, I just felt like we had to get the OSG going because, you know, we've been doing it every single Saturday, and it just feels like it should continue. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the temptation to play Rebirth is there. And the last 2 Saturdays I've played this game, I started at 12 p.m. my time, and today I started at 9 a.m. So I have definitely put myself in a situation where I got time for Rebirth today. No, that's fair. Yeah. No, I sympathize with that for sure. I was in the same boat. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers, and like I was just, you know, I think I got a few things potentially spoiled, but I don't even know anymore. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I will tell you, not a spoiler, so far, I like it a lot better than Remake. I think it's a very good game. I love it. It's great. It's a great game. So, that's all I'll say. Personal opinion, love the game. It's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, as I'm playing it though, I'm rushing through the story. So I think there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. So I think there's more that I probably haven't seen. No, I knew it. I knew I couldn't enter. But the dream that maybe I could was there. That would have revolutionized every OSG I've ever done. I'm missing out on stats. What are we doing in the Cloister? Shenandoah, I thought that I could maybe enter the Chamber of the Faith. I didn't think so because the dialogue says too much about sin when you enter. And I thought it'd break the story. But I was like, oh, maybe like there's a world where I can enter, but I don't think so. I think what this solidifies, which we kind of already knew, and I should have not even gone back. It is not possible to get into Besaid without killing Dark Valfor. Yeah. So like, there's no world, there's no window, I think, to access. The first reason we went back is because we want to get Ace Wizard, the special weapon for Wakka, which gives him a bajillion magic percentage up. So I think it's like an increase of like 50%. It's yeah, 20, 30. Oh, sorry, 38%. I don't know if we'll use it or not. Maybe. I will stream Rebirth and Remake. I mean, whatever you want to do. I think if you know the story of both, it's less of a big deal. But, yeah, I would not recommend playing games out of order. That's like me saying, like, man, I played Lightning Returns, and then I played 13, and this doesn't make any sense. You know, like, it's completely, it's so, like, it's, like, how do you understand what's happening? Surely you know who I'm gonna date. I mean, it's gonna be Red 13, right? I mean, I think that's your choice. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Rebirth too much. I don't want to accidentally say something and then, like, you know, ruin Alex's playthrough. It is so cool how we can have Wakka in the overworld here. I did 10-2 first as a kid. Yeah, that surprised me when you told me that. You did 10-2 first, and then you went through and played 10. You played the worst of the two first. Not saying 10-2's bad, but it's no Final Fantasy X. That's just my 2 cents. Alrighty. Yeah, I think going by Chocobo is just so much, like, cleaner. I don't know. I feel like I don't even really need to grind, to be honest. I think I'm just, like, good. I think I might want to get Drain before. Oh, that's going to be so easy. Because when I face Sphere Morph, I think getting Ace Wizard, like, equipping Ace Wizard, then going for Drain might be the best option. Kamaria and Vidina. I'm gonna be honest. I could not care less about Vidina, the little baby. I just Vidina who? And a chubby Wakka. Lulu's over there climbing Wakka's whole family tree. It's not right, man. It's not right. I don't like the idea of using a high potion, but I think it's justified. Oh, wow. I would have dark attacked if I knew I wasn't going to kill him. Searmorph can be poisoned. Oh, that's a good point. It can be, can't it? I'll have to try that out too. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but, like, I'm really just not worried, right? Like, I don't. I feel like I shouldn't be concerned about Sphere Morph. I think I'm gonna roll Sphere Morph. But maybe that's just arrogance. I'm just gonna go strength. I'm not gonna go stone. Gotta love my 69 experience there. My AP off the charts. Ah, got stuck. Let's just go first. Or attack reels.
Right, you asked for it.
Want to do the worst main party OSG I could, but again, the mod thing. You could just OSG everyone, do every single character, but they can never leave their sphere grid. That's it. I mean, that is a challenge run. Maybe even ban Riku if you want to make it hard. Or harder. No, I get you. I mean, there's things I want to do that I just don't have like the setup to do, or the knowledge to make happen. But like, I kind of just work around like what I do have, and then figure out challenges from there. That was exactly what the journey to 99 was, because I didn't have a way to mod teams or like change characters, so I would just play exhibition matches like 20 times in a row, quit the match, and then just hope they sign like they like fired Nimbrook or something. And if not, I'd just reload. Like, I'd have to figure out like, how do I make the game do what I want it to do. That was PS3 days. Yeah, attack reels is banned for bosses. I will use it for random encounters just to make life simple. Said it before, probably gonna have to use it for Anima though. I don't think I can beat Anima if I don't use it. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna get petrified there. Thought it was all over for me. Uh-oh. Goodbye? Nice. How risky am I? Very. Perfect. I think 10.2 gives me the most content. Do the creature system. Oh yeah, I think 10.2 is incredible for that. Like, having the creature system gives you a billion things to do. Welcome to stream, Donuts. For Seymour and Anima, Poison can skip his second phase. Oh, that's a good point. That'd be a solution that wouldn't be attack rails into his face, which is kind of nice. I think we did that, didn't we? We was it Lulu? We used Fury to like get him like past his second phase, so we didn't get petrified. We have to get creative sometimes with skipping phases. That is one of the things I don't like about Final Fantasy VII Remake. As we were playing through, like, some of the bosses, not Remake, or not Rebirth, like, actually Remake. Like, it's like, they're, like, set. They're, like, set to, like, do damage to a certain point, and then they're invincible. And it's like, bro, really? Like, why can't I just beat Root up right now? Like, it's so silly. Main flaw I found is Kamari loves to spam Nova. Yeah, you might need to ban Nova. If it's like too repetitive. Plus it'd probably be harder, right? Can you learn like Seed Cannon? That's an ability, right? In 10.2. I think Nova's just an insane ability, so Kamari probably sees it and is like, I'm going to do the best thing I can do, which is Nova. He can't copy anything like he can in 10. Well, he can't copy anything, but can't you, like, teach him things? Because he's a creature. By technicality. Nice. We got Drain like we wanted. I did showcase this build. I can send it again. Oh no, I remember seeing it, but like I'm saying, like you could change the build. Yeah, because if he keeps on using Nova, I don't think anything you do is going to change that. I think you got to get rid of Nova. As much as that kind of sucks, if you want him to not use Nova. Right? I'm far less versed in 10-2. Maybe the problem would be you do that and then he just uses another ability all the time. I need to touch a save sphere. Drain and Osmos are weird abilities for Wakka to have. I mean, that's true. I don't remember. Doesn't Lulu even have like a voice line for Drain, or maybe that's Ultima? I think it's Ultima actually. Almost had a donut today. I still need to eat breakfast, or I guess almost lunch at this point. Double and down. It's a double donut week, Wednesday and Thursday. Nice, living up to the name. Guy next to me actually ordered the donut.
Take that.
All these level 1 key spheres we won't use. Love it.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful.
What a Blitzball had a classic Simpsons donut.
defeating sin.
I have. There's a shop around me that does like donuts,
I'm thinking of going
and they
not spoken.
that's one of the donuts they make. I don't normally get it though. To be honest, I haven't gotten donuts in a while. I'm trying to be a little bit healthier. Only slightly. Not too healthy. Just healthy enough. Kind of a workplace thing. I didn't want to look greedy. Yeah, the workplace classic of cutting a donut into 10 pieces. Never want to be the person to take the last donut. I think that's lethal. Nice. Remember when Yuna mimics Wakka in the Moonflow? Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day actually. I was thinking that'd make a good video, a good short. What does she say? She's like, a lot of fiends around here, yeah? And then Lulu says, stop that.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow
Yeah, a lot of fiends here, yeah.
Hornless goatlings.
Oh, that's so funny.
Hornless.
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something?
I've heard that if you go to a social gathering and they're serving pizza, it's considered greedy if you grab more than 2 slices.
What? They were just picking
Yeah, there is like an unspoken like grab a slice or two and then wait till everyone's had some and then grab another one. That's definitely
But
depending on the situation.
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
It's funny because like I always think about stuff like that where I'm like, okay, grab 2. But if someone grabs 3, I'm never like thinking like, what a jerk. You know? Like I think everyone's just feeling like that, you know. Yeah. I think the fear is you don't want to grab 3 and then find out there's not enough pizza for everyone and then you order the person with 3 pieces. Like you're just like, oh no. Like, what have I done? And then I mean, what you do the awkward, like, you know, like, well, you want a piece of mine, you know? And, like, you gotta, I don't know. This is, like, maybe being too afraid of being socially awkward. But, like, it's just funny how that works. I don't know if I do lethal here. Let's see. Blitz never have a Baron and Yankee in your life? I don't think I do. I think life now is very different. Yeah. Probably should have sleep attacked. I think I might get cooked here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's take lethal. Yeah, that's on me. I played poorly. I thought I could do lethal and then move on. I'm a vegetarian and my job gave us pizza. I was the only one who ate the veggie pizza. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was vegetarian for a little bit. Like a year or 2. Something I should probably do again. T.K.O. time. I mean, probably would make sense against the Ochus. Yeah, we hit the bug for a bunch of the strikes on that attack reels. I was hoping to hit the Ochu more. Didn't work out exactly as I'd hoped, but the main issue was I was low and I went for combat. Hope Blitz isn't gonna be like the Mad Lad ones that rage at someone. I think, okay, here's my like opinion or theory, and I don't know if it's right or not, but I feel like the majority of people are chill, and you only hear about the people that freak out because they're the loudest, right? And that's like in anything ever in life, I feel. Like 99% of people are chill, and the people that are not chill are just the ones that scream about, you know, whatever. But then, you know, that's how I get, how like, you know, the idea of like, oh, you know, this terrible because they're gonna scream at you. It's like, people don't do that. Like, not really. There's just like anecdotal reasons that get, you know, portrayed for everyone. T.K.O is OP, but I get it every time. Yeah, I bought T.K.O and then I got a drop of T.K.O, so I've got 2 of them.
What?
Both follow summoners on all 4s. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone.
Well, he definitely lost his Blitzball player. Wakka got absolutely annihilated.
Do those two got something against
What would I
you?
do if I met B-Ron and Yankee? Walk away. I don't need that.
They were just picking on you?
Kimari would deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
B-Ron and Yankee are not like chill people to hang out with.
You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners.
B-Ron and Yankee use first-person pronoun here.
Just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we
I didn't even. I don't even hear the words anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Like when it comes to some of these dialogues, I haven't like paid attention to them in so long. What about Vieira? Vieira as well. Vieira deal with their own problems. Also, they want you to stay away. That's the Vieira mindset.
I'm good, yeah?
Vieira are also quicker than Ronso, I think, to absolutely kick someone out of the group, because they I mean, they do the same thing with Fran, right? They're like, you know, you leave, you're out, you're done. You've chosen your path, don't come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. TKO time. Oh, unlucky. Am I actually using an antidote? Yes. I've got 13. I've got enough. Well, what do you know? We're just doing this all day. Bro. Alright. Alright. Cannot petrify this guy for anything.
Alright, you asked for it.
I could have done sleep attack, but I'm just gonna hit him a billion times now. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Sweet dream. Yeah.
Oh, that's all we need to do. You like Vieira believe in tough love? Ronso just say, F all, we ball. Why they wouldn't care, they just want lead and aid in a better Garrick. I don't even know, honestly, like, maybe I'm controversial here. I don't think it's love. I don't think it's love from the Vieira. I think it's absolute, like, you know, excommunication from the clan, or I don't even know, what do you call it? What are they, like, from the village, I guess, is what they say. Like, I think it's absolutely, that's all it is, and they're, that's how they behave. I think once someone's left the wood and the village, the Vieira just immediately are like, out of sight, out of mind, don't want to hear about him ever again. Maybe that's harsh, but I do believe that to be true. Yeah, exactly, exile. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Earthquake time? My goodness. Alright, let's see if I can actually do some good stuff here. Actually, what am I doing? Give me your HP. Need Osmos in combination. Talk about a drawn-out fight. My goodness. Uh-oh. GG? Oh, not even close. Oh, I'm blind? I didn't even notice. You know what? You win this time, Plant. I'm sat there for 5 hours trying to beat down a Plant.
Here we go.
Oh, he's back. You bet Ronso would ever need to exile anyone? That isn't for the means of disguising the mountain or its sacred ground? I mean, surely. You know. Like, they would surely need to exile someone at some point. Like, if they live, you know, if they're around for a billion years, eventually someone's gonna come around where it's like, all right, we gotta get rid of that guy.
We meet again.
I can't think of any Ronso that deserve that, like, in story though.
You've seen that Makina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your aeons.
I wonder if this will actually work, because it might not.
Shall we?
Yuna might not be in the party, so it might break. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I don't remember which challenge run, but was the zombied Wakka osmosing allies is just a fountain of MP. That is, we've generated infinite energy.
Call whichever aeon you want.
Oh, I can't summon him. Don't worry, I'll get Wakka in here.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
I forget the attack pattern, but I think Arrow Spark is next. No. Maybe it's 2 attacks Arrow Spark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe I'm, because I've dodged so many. Maybe I'm good to just go for it. How do we miss Wakka here?
Stop. That is enough.
Sorry, I gotta do the summoner fight.
You're good. You bested me fairly.
Yeah, I was gonna say she says it weird in Dissidia. Ifrit. And now I'm like questioning like everything. I gotta play like 16 Final Fantasy 16. Figure out how to actually say this someone's name. I think it's Ifrit. Ifrit. I don't know. Seems weird to me. Man, we're probably gonna get to Anima today. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be hard. I don't know if I can win it.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Spear has odd dialects. I mean, what do you mean? I think it's pretty normal, right? I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up with this game first. So in my mind, anything this game says is right. But I know Ifrit wasn't, you know, obviously introduced in this game. Nice, nice. So I do the ESG run. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely jump on that, or you know.
I'm on a roll.
I'm in the same boat. I'm just trying to finish challenges. I need to do the Master's Challenge mod though. I haven't done that in a minute. Been slacking.
Whoa.
This is the Moonflow. These are moon lilies.
Slacking mania.
They say that clouds of fireflies
That's what they call me.
here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Slacking mania, cheating mania. It's funny how good your name is to make a mockery of. It really is. I don't know. It was not intentional. The thought process to my name really went into, what am I going to record? Blitzball. Is there going to be a lot of it? Yes. Mania. I don't know how else to convey a lot besides mania.
Shoe Puff? That's
And any username at least. To ask, you bet Titus and Yuna ever got to see Moonflow at night after the whole good, perfect ending? I mean, surely they did. Unless Yuna was just done traveling.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
I don't think there's anything worth buying from the vendors here, but let's see. I mean, sure, I guess. At this point, like, we got money. I mean, I can do that just for Stoneward, but I don't really need it. We should go through and sell... Actually, hold up. Hold the phone. Auto. Let's sell weapons. Would I ride the shoe buff? Oh yeah, for sure. That'd be sick. I mean, honestly, I don't think it'd be that crazy. It'd be fun. No sensor. Got enough of these. Any distill goes away. We will never need it. Even Dark Ward, I'm kind of like, on. See, look at how rich we are. Got 28K off that. Although I think we do need to reconsider what armor do we have on. Might as well do the SOS. No Frost. Like, why not? What does she have? Probably won't need it, but meh, it's fine. Pretty much all this is pretty much junk.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our
Hey,
Chocobo
Blitz.
on the shoe puff.
Oh no, I said I'd rather shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
Hey, Klaska, you hear that?
We just leave him behind.
You know what that is? That's silence.
Hey, I didn't
Because no
say
one
that.
asked your opinion.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Still didn't ask your opinion, Klaska.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh boy.
That's our captain.
Rip off prices here, everyone except a Wakka, surprisingly.
Where there's
That
a
is
will,
true.
There's a way.
Oh, would I pull
Those
Yuna and
words
jump in the water
stayed
for
with
fun?
me. I wonder how Captain
No.
Lucille is doing.
Like growing up, I did like this is gonna sound bad. Growing up, I did like swim team and stuff like that. And honestly, like my brain is just broken now. And if I get into water, all I think of is like, all right, I need to do laps now. Like that's just how my brain works. So like if I was to jump into the Moonflow, I would just think, all right, let's do laps. Just the way it is. Oh, I should touch a save sphere so I actually, you know, have MP. I should back up some saves. I'm at the limit of saves almost. You can only have 200 saves and I have 198.
Right.
Who'd win, an elephant or a shoe puff? Shoe puff. Look how big a shoe puff is compared to an elephant. Where would you swim to? Back and forth. I'd go out to sea to train one day and never come back.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Makina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the
Kind of
bridges to
deflated
collapse,
Blitzball on the
and it all
Moonflow
sank
shore.
to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah.
No, it was funny. That was something we like growing up.
Well,
We used to go to this lake, right?
With all that water
And one of my well, a couple of my friends, they're like, "Hey, like let's swim across." And I was good at swimming, so that's what we swam across the entire lake. It took like 30, 40 minutes. And it was actually kind of scary because we got to the middle, and one of my friends was like, "I'm struggling," and I'm like, "Oh, are they gonna drown in the?" Because you know, like you can't.
Yeah, but don't you use Makina too?
To support someone's full
Like the
weight, like
stadium
while
and stuff,
swimming,
right?
is almost impossible,
It
if not
decides
impossible.
Which
It's really
Makina
hard.
we may use and which we may not.
So like,
So what kind of Makina
like you
may
got to
we
make
not
them
use,
like
then?
float on their back while you're kicking. But yeah, that was like one of those moments where I was like, we might be in
War will
trouble.
Rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago.
We might go out here with
Mankind
3
waged
people
a
and come
war
back with
using
2.
Makina to kill.
They kept building
But no, they
more
pushed
and more
through. They were able
powerful
to
Makina.
support
They
themselves.
made
But
weapons so powerful.
yeah, it's like when you get to the center of the lake and it's like, all right, well, it's 15 minutes like either way.
People feared
So like, we can't get out of here quickly.
But the war
It's kind of
didn't
gross
stop.
too. When we were doing that, there was just a bunch of
what happened
algae in the
then?
middle of the lake. It was
Sun
disgusting.
came, and it destroyed the
It was like, I don't know if it was
city.
algae. It was just like just
war
like
ended.
plant life.
And our
Because no one ever
reward
goes out there. Yeah.
was
And I was like, oh, it's kind of gross actually.
So, sins are punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Yeah.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Makina are bad.
only as bad as
Gotta
their
leave Bada in the
users.
ocean for. If Bada can't support himself, Bada should be a world-class swimmer. Genuinely. He's a Blitzball player. Come on.
Sit down.
I can't hold my breath for 5 minutes. And he can, so come on. What if the algae think you are gross? I mean, that's fair, actually. I came into their home. Oh my goodness, what is Titus doing here? Man, sometimes you just try to have a Wakka only OSG and Titus shows up and ruins it. Get out of here. How about 2 minutes 41 seconds? Like, while swimming, it wasn't like a thing where it was like, oh, how long can you hold your breath? But it's something I did try casually. I think, like, while swimming, gosh, I'm gonna lie, because I don't remember exactly. It was either like a minute or a minute and a half is what I got to. But, like, that's like while swimming. Because I was trying to figure out, like, in a race, could I feasibly hold my breath the entire time and just keep on going? And the answer was not while keeping a good time. So, like, it didn't make sense to do that, but yeah. But yeah, generally speaking, yeah, just I could probably hold my breath. Honestly, I think like 2 minutes 41 seconds. I think back then, definitely 2 minutes, but that might be arrogance. That might not be right. I never like tried to just hold my breath as long as I could. But your lungs do get better, like doing stuff like that, right? You're just training your lungs. Two minutes seems long though. I don't know if that's right. That might not be true. 2 minutes? Maybe? I wish I actually had an answer. That seems like way too long. That's like me being like, I could, you know, I could do it for like, you know, 10, 15 minutes. Like just casually saying I could break a world record or something. Like, I just don't think that's right. Dude, this extractor's a pushover. Dude, how sad is this? Attack reels is banned, but not status. Nice. Big slam. Oh, it's immune, but it is dead. You don't say the same when you're appointing a character that isn't Wakka or Tidus?
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Well, what do you mean?
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
Albed.
I'm sorry.
Albed.
We're all okay now.
Hate rant coming up right now. Say Blitz via to make it a City of 012 Blitzball team. Have to ask who's on the team. Heroes and villains count. For 012.
Damn the Albed.
Jecht and Tidus.
What do they want from us?
Obviously.
Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the...
Oh, you mean that fight was hard on Yuna OSG?
Oh, wait. They're mad.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. It's true.
Didn't Kamari's clansmen
From Google, world record breath holding is 24 minutes 37 seconds. That is crazy.
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Dude, it feels like after 24 minutes it would hurt to breathe. Like you would be done and your body would just be in pain.
It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
It's almost 5 Blitzball matches. I assume when they were holding their breath, they were not moving. They were not playing an active match, because that would be more, you know, more in the single digits. Oh, I should probably get the primer. I've definitely been missing some. Right? Like, let's take a look here. Oh, I've only missed 2 so far. That's surprising.
Wait up, you big meanie! Wait up, you big meanie!
Damn, she really wants to join us.
You're not dead?
Hey, no green screen. Hey, it's Mayu. Yep, she was there.
Done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku!
I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna get some food here. I'm gonna let this scene play.
Okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Makina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna? Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Wakka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Wakka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Wakka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
terrible streamer, just abandoning chat.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Anything to stop playing with Wakka. That's right, Alex.
I wonder what's... You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item.
What did you just do?
Sorry for the odd ideas, but it's all good.
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
In fact, Riku is 16, 17 in this game. I think she's actually like 14, 15. Ages are weird in Final Fantasy games. I talked about this before, but like, Tidus is 17, Yuna 17, sure. But like, Auron is 35 and looks 90 some days. Like, it's absolutely crazy, like, what they do for him. It's like, dude, why does Auron get the hate? Dude's 35 and he's like gray hair. And he's like, you know, 10 years ago. Like, it's sad. Wait, what are y'all doing here? First, take out the summoner. Why is every character we meet breaking the OSG? OSG is not that hard of a challenge. That's the real answer. It's fun, but it's like a medium challenge. I don't know. Maybe I say it's not that hard because I've done so many of them. Maybe I'm biased. I'm 33 with Grays.
I'm on a roll.
It's fair. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm 23. It'll happen to you too, Ryuji. The only thing that lasts forever is time marching on. That's what we all know. Alright, I'm gonna close out of this bad boy. And then we are going to tell everyone that is not named Wakka to kick rocks. So we're gonna load our autosave, we're gonna go to character, we're gonna go to Wakka, we're gonna say you're the big cheese. Then we're gonna put nobody everywhere else. All the nobodies. Tidus inactivated, Yuna inactivated, everyone except Wakka. Like, sure, Auron can be, well, inactivated. Kimahri's already gone. Good. Didn't even want him. Perfect. Save. You saying I'll become an Auron one day, Blitz? Yep, you'll become old and gray and telling people it's their story. Will never be as cool as Auron. Yeah, or maybe not. Maybe Auron is just in a class of his own kind of thing. I'm gonna banish me for banishing Kimahri. It's the Wakka OSG, but also Kimahri's here sometimes. That has less of a ring to it, I feel. Feels like that's a little bit iffy.
Here we go.
You know what? I've had it up to here with these plant people. I'm gone. I don't want to spend the time trying to face the Ochu. The Ochu lives again. He'll deplete the population of every enemy except Ochu. Ready for retirement? Me too. Let's all retire. How do we feel about that? We all go to the old folks' home. Play some Final Fantasy, some Spyro, and we all retire. It's the way to be.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guadosalam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Alright, customizing weapons. The only thing that makes our life easy on this run. Barrel Eye was here. Yeah, right before us. Asked for Asylum, I want to say, right?
What would you do without me?
Oh, I should have grabbed that treasure. What have I done? Mistakes were made.
This way, please.
Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. We might be doing some Rebirth today. I'm not sure yet. I started this stream about 2 hours ago, so I started earlier than I normally do.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest.
I'm not gonna lie, Queen's Blood was so fun last night. Like, that minigame is a blast.
Have power.
Wait. You sure you
There was a minigame like it in 9, but I think Queen's Blood's a lot better.
I lived a long time.
Yesterday wasn't too productive story-wise. Nah, it's true, because we did 4 chapters the day before, and then like we just got stuck in like minigame purgatory.
What could it...
I get the feeling he called...
Yeah, if I had skipped that tournament, I probably would have been another chapter deep at least. Because it was about 7.5 hours for 4 chapters, and then 5 hours for 2. But if I had skipped all the card games, I probably would have been 3 chapters
I
in.
didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You think Seymour offed Keenock because the Underground Ring was a failure?
Maybe you
I don't think Seymour...
about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about
I don't think Seymour cares. I think Seymour just believes that those with power use power. Kind of like what Oren's going to say here. And Keenock was someone always like grasping for power, you know. He just didn't respect Keenock. And if Keenock had fought him and then, you know, won, then he probably would have respected Keenock more. You know, then Seymour would have been dead, but that's just how it is. Like, I think he would have stepped to Micah the same way.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jyscal passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jyscal was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jyscal really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trommel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome!
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady
Spira deep ground, but bad. Do I think the Crimson Squad was good to have? They're probably unnecessary. I don't know. I don't know. Off the cuff, that's my answer. If I thought about it more, I'd probably, come up with something different, maybe. He was a man scheming petty schemes. That pretty much fills it in, yeah.
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Makina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love.
Remember when Orin met Gipple?
Binds two hearts for eternity.
I actually don't. When was that?
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey.
You know what Yuna.
I love Tidus's hey here.
Of course.
It's just so awkward. He's like, don't do that.
Summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease
He'll begin
the
mod into
suffering
it, maybe.
of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people.
I have a list of areas and their spawn like numbers.
Spira is no playhouse.
Well, I have the spawn number and the room number.
But it changes nothing.
I don't think I've ever tried to enter
Even
these
so,
areas.
The actors must play their parts.
I've tried to enter a few, but I've never like gone through and entered them all. If you change the storyline progress and enter the room, you could probably do some stuff.
Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the Farplane.
Time for sniff.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked up
You think he used to stock sniffing sound for this?
Maybe it is a fine time.
I think, you know what? I think he was on that mic sniffing up a storm.
It would make people happy. If I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like
Next line,
this.
more no's, please.
I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
Way to show your cards, Riku.
Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
Riku right now on the campaign trail of everyone should quit their pilgrimages and get married.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the Farplane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
I like your idea of like modding into the room. I mean, it's possible.
Yuna, do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Wonder if Auroch's spirit will show up. Auroch's real, sorry, not spirit. If spirit shows up, I'll be very confused. I've done no technique learning really whatsoever. And maybe like one or two, but
Thank you.
I already have one of those. Oh. That's fine.
I tell you, he's ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the Farplane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me, you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Oh my gosh. Leaning into the racism for the Guado for a sale. A Wakka the 23rd. I thought you were better. Oh, we gotta go to the Farplane first, don't we? What am I doing? I'm just being a goof. The Seymour line? Why are you being Seymour such a Karen? I feel like it's almost the opposite. I feel like Seymour would be saying that to a Karen. Like, why are you here?
Question about this
Barely
Farplane.
racist in front of the
When somebody
Guado.
dies, a summoner sends
You
them
can
to the
trust me
Farplane,
better
right?
than the Guado at
So
least.
their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the Farplane, right? But that's the Farplane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Spooky ghosts. Be afraid.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
That's not necessarily that comforting.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them.
They do
People think
teach
of
the
their
ghost model.
relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion. Nothing
Oh, I don't know
else.
if I've gotten that chest. The one leading to the Farplane entrance?
Have fun.
Let me see.
What?
I don't know if I
You're
can
not
back out
going
now.
either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
You learn something new every day. Let me see if I can back out. I should be able to. What are you talking about, like right here? Ah! What have I done? Oh, I see it. It's right here. Huh. Honestly, what does that give me? Like, that could actually be nice, maybe? Does that give me, like... Oh my goodness. I could have used that on so many runs. I could have been lightning proof. What have I been doing with my life? Easy yellow arm guard. Perfect. No, that's actually insane. I must have been missing that on every run. I can care less about it. I don't need it for my runs. It's lightning proof. Final Fantasy VIII gives you a list of almost every enemy because of cards. That is a good point.
What the?
That is nice that they rename it. It really would be like the equivalent of like playing 10 and getting the Seymour Flux card in like Besaid, and you're like, Seymour Flux? What does that mean? I thought he was a stand-up guy marrying our summoner. You already get Cheetahs with it? Yeah, but for everything else, like, no one else has lightning proof.
Cool,
so
I couldn't stop
Wakka's magic defense is going to be critical on the Thunder Plains, but now it means nothing.
But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Oh, shoot. We're approaching lightning dodging, aren't we?
Yo, Chapu.
Pain. Pain. I forgot about lightning dodging.
I know you won't
Do I dodge lightning or do I just add it? Do I just cheat? What do you guys think?
I'm a guardian from here on, you know?
Last time we just added it because it was whatever.
Looks a lot like you. Showed up.
Because we've dodged it hundreds of times already. Or if not, we've done the lightning dodging maybe a dozen times.
But then again, here you are on the
Oh man.
Guess your place
Doesn't
is
invalidate the run if I don't dodge lightning.
How you
Like
been?
legit, because I've done it like
That guy I
5-6
just told
times
you about?
before.
I gave me a sword.
That's why you steal them. I can't steal with Wakka though. Alright, this is a perfect time for a poll. Let me start one here.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht.
Let that run while we're doing the Farplane scene.
Don't worry, he won't come.
Wait, I realize I phrased that poll the worst way possible. Do we dodge lightning or save at it? What is what does yes or no mean? I forgot to.
He's alive, you know.
Okay, let me fix this. That is so funny.
Heck, to everybody in Spirit.
That is awful.
Why should
Do
I
we
have to
dodge
apologize for
lightning
him anyway?
legitimately?
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Did I spell legitimately right? Am I gonna look so stupid?
Mom?
Do we dodge lightning legitimately?
It's her.
Truly the quality streamer.
Very pretty.
That is always the truth, Alex. I am a quality streamer. I am a streamer of a certain quality. A terrible, terrible quality.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking
Quality.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's okay.
Oh, dude, there's some yeses. Some people want to see the lightning dodging.
I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate
That's so funny. I've done it 5 or 6 times already.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
Wonder if I can do polls. I don't know actually. I don't know if it's like a YouTube partner thing or not. I think it's just a streaming thing.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Yeah, the lightning dodging always feels like a.
If she dies,
I'm torn. So one, cheating is cheating, but also it's such a stab in the pace of the run, right? Whereas like, hold up, I'm gonna be doing this for about 20 minutes.
The one left behind.
So that's like where the turmoil for me comes. Right? It's like, does it make sense to do this? Does it
My
not?
old man even more. But really, my old
If we
man...
do it, I'm taking the next boat to Besaid.
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jyscal! Oh, Lord Jyscal!
Says that like he's in trouble. Lord Jyscal, how could you?
Does not belong here.
Why?
Should eat brunch. Head kind of hurt.
Send him.
Yeah, get a little bit of food. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I got some food. A little bit of, you know, chicken, rice, and beans.
He is Lord Jyscal no more.
I feel a lot better.
Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jyscal?
Wakka's not going to respond to himself, so I'm not going to say anything.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jyscal.
How was that
died
pizza? Did
and
you
not
finish
be
it?
sent.
Pizza was good. I probably shouldn't eat it at home, though.
But he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It's against the rules.
He died an unclean death.
Warren would know. Warren knows all about unclean deaths. All right. Well, that ends the Farplane scene.
I will go.
Last call for votes on the lightning dodging.
Yuna, Jyscal is the Guado's problem, not yours.
I always get Lulu.
What?
I don't know why.
So, Lulu.
What if Final
do you think
Fantasy
about
X was a
Yuna getting
horror
married?
movie? We'd be on boats a lot more.
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require
62% say we do not
Defeat sin
dodge
and bring
legitimately.
joy to the people of
37%
Spira.
say yes.
Get married and
All
bring
right, we
joy
will
to the
save
people
at
of
it.
Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road.
You guys gonna be impressed
All
by
you
how
need
much I
is
dodge.
determination.
What is the unlegitimate way to dodge?
You don't.
I save at it so that I get all the prizes.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
These masochists. I don't know. There's a question. Am I now putting an asterisk on the Wakka OSG? Maybe.
My.
I know I can do it,
the lady
and I've
summoning
done it
not with
several
it?
times before.
No,
But
she's at Seymour's
is
place.
it right?
That's Maester Seymour.
the question.
Or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right.
It makes for more Wakka OSG though.
Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa! I gotta tell the others.
Went to Macarena Temple.
Lord Jyscal, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
I'm gonna skip this in my run. I mean, if you're doing a challenge run, you lose strength spheres and HP spheres. You can skip it, but on a specific challenge run, like locked to a grid, that's really hard to do.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off?
Have you continued from the Masters run?
Maybe he wasn't
Not
expecting
yet.
Yuna's answer so soon.
I really need to do the Masters run.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you mean Guadosalam, Skip?
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers?
You want me or Fafnir to dodge 200
The
bolts for
lightning
me?
is drawn to them. Hope
I see, yeah.
We head north.
Someone legitimately hit me up on Discord, and they were like, I will pay you to please dodge these lightning bolts. I was like, I don't really do that, man. I'm sorry.
In Guadosalam.
Nice knowing you.
I confirmed they were on PC, and I sent them the like link to the save editor, and I was like, this is the best I can do for you. Just save edit your game and say you did it. Like, it's fine. I don't know if it unlocks the trophy, but you know, who knows. Lightning's coming for me. My goodness. So Blitz, would you rather dodge 200 bolts in real life or calibrate any tower in real life, but you're in a minigame format? I mean, it had to be calibrate because I would die. I would die if I was to be struck by lightning. 200 like the amount of times I'd be hit by lightning would be insane. I would pass away. I mean, both suck, but like, one is me 100% passing away, and that's, you know, it's not the goal. Customized lightning proof on some armor, so I'm just good. I'm hanging out.
I'm good, yeah.
I'm good. He's good. What if there are extreme stunt people out there who purposely get struck by lightning? It can be common, right? Because like lightning's, you know, dare I say, pretty lethal. All right, I thought I could just hit them. I might need to throw a silence attack here. Well, yeah, I know there's like people that get like bitten by like bullet ants and stuff like that, but like that's in most cases not lethal. But lightning's like lethal, right? Like in most cases. Maybe I don't know enough, but yeah.
Take that.
Got him.
Piece of cake.
Ah, I'm stuck. I should activate Cactuars. Just for fun. Because we got Wakka, so we should be able to hit him. In fact, I think his overdrive is a 100% hit rate. Like, it never misses. you surely know. I don't know if I don't know if I know anything, but being struck by lightning is bad, and I'm like 20% sure on that. I think that's what they call high voltage. Can we pray at Cactuars for Lance? We can pray at Cactuars for Cactuars, but not for Lance, because Lance just fills up a weapon slot that we, you know, don't need to fill. Although we're never really in a situation where it's like we filled out all the weapon slots. That guy is pretty amazing, who subjects himself to snake bites to the point of being immune to their venom. That's insane. The only person I know that does like the bite videos or whatever, I think there's a guy named like Coyote Peterson, right? Like that's a thing. But I don't think he's the guy that's like being immune to venom. I don't think. Imagine being that guy though. It's immune to venom. Snake bites you, injects you, nothing happens. I feel like as a snake, you gotta be like, well, shit, man, that's all I have. Like, that's my one trick. Like, you win. I don't got anything else for you. Checkmate. Fafnir, thank you for that call out on that chest. That is actually life-changing. It hurts me a little bit that it happened at the very last OSG outside of Kamari, but I'm happy it happened. It did happen at a moment where I'm like, well, shoot, like I wish I would have known that during Tidus's. All the damage I've taken, all the game overs and the thunder points I could have prevented. Let's do magic, because I think drain could be good, maybe? There aren't memes about that scenario, there should be. Nah, for sure. Let's see if he runs. I don't know why I guarded. I don't think that actually does anything. Alright, so let's see. Heart of the cards. Perfect. I didn't think you could make Thunderproof with that. It feels very intentional that you can. I love it though. Yeah, I was gonna say certainly he's dead. You had to own a wild animal as a pet, which would you choose? I already had an answer before the list, but let me read this list. A penguin, elephant, tiger, a bundle of raccoons. What? A pack of rats or a flock of gulls. They're all named after 10-2 cast. I feel like a penguin would be the easiest to take care of, or raccoons. My answer was gonna be disregarding that list. Is I always thought it'd be cool to own a fox. But they're not, you know, they're wild animals, you know. If I was to like own an animal, quote unquote, I think the closest I could get, like while still feeling good about it, is just owning a lot of land and having foxes on the land. But that's not like owning an animal. That's just they're there doing their thing, you know.
Blitzball, go!
Oh, thank you. I will go.
Piece of cake!
Arm sling. What? I've never gotten that arm before. What is arm sling? HP stroll. Interesting. That's a funny name for it. A bipedal blue lion for me. That is very specific.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Who knew Blitz had an in-universe supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Wakka's always supportive of Blitzball. His responsibilities as a guardian? No. Not priority at all. Blitzball, it's life.
You're giving me the creeps.
I hear he's racist against Albed. I hear the same thing. It's not people telling me. I just hear him speak. And I'm like, yep, I hear he's racist. Dude, this scurrying's so funny every time. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of the remake scene with Scarlet and the soldier where he's crawling through the hallway and I'm just like, oh, this is gross. This is sad.
What now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest,
I think Wakka would
please.
just walk off.
Pretty please?
Because that's what he's literally doing right now.
I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I don't know if they reuse the lap. They definitely reuse animations all the time, though. I am Riku Blitz. You are Titus.
Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that.
Are you afraid of lightning, Ryuji?
Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
I'm not afraid of lightning personally. I just don't hang out around the satellite dish when it's going off. When I hear thunder. Would that scene be in 7?
What?
Aerith and Tifa seem really fearless. I don't think there's anything that really gets to them. For 7, maybe Katsith?
Yes?
Ow. Well, it's nothing really. I just,
Maybe Yuffie.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jyscal Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
When I want to decorate a room like this?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
I don't know. So I would be fine if I stayed in a place and it was decorated like this, but I don't. This isn't really my kind of style. No.
All right.
Riku, it's not stopping.
It's not stopping, is it?
Sorry.
Don't
Sucks
tell
to
me
suck.
you were hoping it would. Fine. Stay here.
right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up.
Don't think that's Orin, but sure.
You just don't get me at all, do you?
I respect the
Hey,
the
are you
wishes.
listening? I'm not scared.
You are very scared.
I'm not scared, you hear?
I'm actually curious. I think all the prizes were established because I checked already, but... Hi, Tom Kenny. I mean, I guess I could have picked up the shield. It doesn't really matter. I've got enough money. I'm not using Titus. Oh, I guess I could do the... let me fix this. Let me fix it, literally. Let me fix the lightning dodging. Like a good sports match. Let's fix it. If I could visit one place in 10, where would you visit? Probably a basic answer, but Besaid seems sick. Besaid seems great. The thing is, I probably could visit. Like, isn't it like Besaid is just based off like Southeast Asia or something like that? I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the region it's based off of. So like, as beautiful as Besaid is, it exists like in reality, in a place in the world. So you could visit, yeah. Obviously, it's not going to be Besaid, but like the area will be very similar. I want to say they based it off Southeast Asia, but I could be wrong. All right, so we're gonna load the save editor. We definitely dodged legitimately. Do not worry. Definitely dodged legitimately. Total struck towards. We'll say. How many we got about 420.69. How many did we dodge? We dodged 420.69. Consecutive dodges. 420.69. It says get all prizes. I actually think I just set this and I think it's fine. If not, I'll get all prizes. Surprised you didn't pick Luca to watch Blitzball? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. I was thinking just existing. Like an empty map. No one there. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I might be in trouble here. What does get all prizes do? Can't even scam correctly. What am I doing? Can't even scam correctly. How embarrassing. Yeah, Luca's got to be up there then. We did this before. How do the Albed practice Blitzball if they're in the desert? I don't know if they do. You know, I've actually talked about this before. I have a theory. I think the Albed probably use machines to practice, which is why they're so much better than everyone else. Like, genuinely. I think the idea of using machines is so much better. So they're just, you know, it's the way it is. You use machines, you're just the GOAT. Thank you for subscribing, Andre Burton. Hopefully I said that right. Andre Burton? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Did I see your question? I didn't. I was actually just editing. Wait, no, I answered. Yeah, you asked about the room. No. I would visit a room like that in like a hotel and it'd be fine, but it's not really my style. And then... Oh, you're talking about the one after that? Where in Kingdom Hearts would you live at? Probably Destiny Island, but the house is off of Destiny Island. Like when they go home from visiting Destiny Island. Oh, that was convenient. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I quit. I'm done. I'm done. I've been a dumb person. I have been a dumb person. And I want to apologize. I have T.K.O. And we all agree T.K.O. is good. 2 streams ago, I did what I could in Blitzball to make my life easier. Why in the world am I not doing evading counter stone touch? Why would I do that to myself? I'm a fool. I'm a damned fool. Try to beat me now. I just broke the game. I totally forgot I had that until I used my brain. I used all 3 brain cells together. A lot of electricity was firing off in my head, and I was like, why don't I do it this way? You know what? I just want to... Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Most busted builds. Sad that the orcs aren't better considering the geographical location. That is true. I can't believe I'm so stupid. I had the opportunity to build the like most bonkers strategy and I just didn't do it for the longest time. Evading counter. Oh, it's so good. This is where we can use the line, they threw themselves at me one after another. Wait, we build evading counter with stone attack? We did. We did, Jack Ryans. And now nothing can stop me. You know, they throw themselves at me and I just respond with, by all means, try. Evading counter is the dumbest ability. You just need 1 teleport sphere, so one league finished in first, and you just break the game.
Everyone.
I totally forgot I had a stone touch. I don't even think the T.K.O. you buy from Wakka has the empty slot. I think it dropped from one of the basilisks on Jose. I don't remember though.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
That's gonna be really good for a bit. It won't be good against bosses, but it'll be fine against bosses. And if I really want another teleport sphere, I'll just play another game of
Somehow,
Blitzball
my
or a
bad
League of
feelings
Blitzball.
always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
I was grinding Gil and Longui in Final Fantasy 13 a few minutes ago, but failed the Longui grind. That's rough. Are you doing the death abuse or are you doing the summon?
That's not good enough.
I tried the death abuse with Vanille, but it never worked for me, so I ended up doing the summon strat.
Hey, that sphere.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
That's right.
And it is fine.
Now that's a good human sacrifice.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
That's what?
Yeah.
Feel bad for anyone who marries out of convenience or to make other people happy.
Question.
Yeah, it's a tough gig. That's
Can't
tough.
You just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right
I think I'm lucky to live in a time where that's not a frequent thing.
Okay, I guess.
At least where I'm from. So, yeah.
Quiet!
Gil grind is easy enough without summons, but the Longui is just ass.
I wish we could help somehow.
Yeah, I always I would fight the Longui, summon to bring it on its knees. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Adam and Chelid.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine.
Don't people often fall victim to that?
She's privileged. I didn't understand.
Yeah, it's weird.
But
like there's
I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them,
yeah, like that was like a question on Reddit, and you never know like if what people say on the internet is true. But one of like the questions was like, "What's your deepest secret?" And someone said like, "I don't love my wife. I just don't want to be alone." So I married her. And I was like, dude, that's rough. Like you, dude, come on. He was crazy. You don't know, you know what I mean? Like you never know if that's true, but like that statement alone is like, damn. That's, yeah, I couldn't do that. I think it would just, you know. You can keep things like that up for so long until you're like, okay, you know, something's got to give. Happened to me. Very glad I was able to end amicably. No, I'm happy to hear that, JK. That you were able to end it, not that it happened. Let me clarify. People do people things, yeah. Yeah, I think arranged marriage is definitely still a thing. Yeah, around me personally speaking, it's not something I hear of often. But I know in the world as a whole, it is 100% a thing everywhere. Yeah, fun fact, these elementals can be petrified. with like a racer, and they do have like an animation when they shatter. You just never see it because I don't think there's any elemental in the game that's actually like susceptible to petrify naturally. That's at least a somewhat pleasant ending, Jack Ryan's. I mean, I don't know if you can get much good out of that situation outside the fact that you're out of it, right? I mean, that's just tough. Sucks how few rights women have in much of the world. Yeah. That's something I'm definitely like, when people ask me like my political beliefs and stuff, I'm just like, I just, you know, I just, all my beliefs are the individual's right to choose how they live their lives. And, you know, beyond that, I don't like to get into politics too much, just because I think it's so often when you fight with people on stuff like that, you're not changing a mind. It's just people like to sling in the mud, and it's just like, I don't want to do that personally. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but just a personal preference.
About Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
Like who is someone else to choose for us how people need to live their lives?
Trust us?
People just have weird perspectives.
On the contrary,
like people sometimes feel like they have a right over other people's like lifestyles or how they live, and that's just not the case.
But that makes me worry.
It's like Orin when he gets to Xanarkin Temple, and people will ask him like, "Why didn't you say anything earlier?" And he's like, "Would me seeing something have to change anything?" Like people like Wakka had to come to that. Yeah, exactly. Like when you yell it, like you're not gonna change the mind of someone. Yeah.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Way to tie it back into the game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the challenge of changing people's mind. Like it's just when you tell them you're wrong and
Sorry.
you suck. Like they're like, no, you suck. And it's
funny how calm
that's just you saying you suck.
Maybe
back
it was
and forth.
because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never,
Yuna, let's go.
Fafnir Fang, the master of subtle subject changes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh man, let's continue onward. Okay, you've taken it too far, Jack Ryans. Fafnir Fang dingo ass. I don't think Fafnir Fang would agree with that. I don't know actually. I don't know Fafnir Fang's opinion on that. I think Fafnir Fang loves the dingo too much. I don't know. I think a lot of people would benefit from learning from Wakka's wisdom. Yeah, I think it's a fair statement that more people need to be open to change. Just in general, right? Yeah. This is actually kind of a weird thing to like tie in, but that happens a lot like at work for me. With like I feel like when people are told they're wrong, they get like personally defensive. And whenever I get hired at a new place, I always tell like my boss at that place, I'm like, hey, like you're never gonna hurt my feelings. You're never gonna offend me. If you think something's wrong, like don't like. If you think that I need to change something or change my mindset on this, like just tell me. It's all okay. 100% okay. Every time. Because I'd rather have that open like communication and, you know, them expressing themselves honestly, rather than being concerned about like how what they're going to say is going to be perceived. Or, you know. Yeah. I don't know if that ties in exactly, but the idea of change and, you know, having an opinion that is in having an opinion that you can never challenge, you know. I think I try really hard not to be like that.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
Sometimes you need to actually experience something to learn, not just be told about it. That's true. That's true, for sure.
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Do we bother to get the strength spheres? We did. We got HP, we got strength. We skipped the sigil, because who cares about Lulu? Ego gets in the way of that. Oh, for sure. People are just so... I think it's an issue of identity. I think people feel something, and they tie their identity to it. And then, like, when you refuse their opinion, it can be like refusing them as a person.
No, I've taken up enough of your time.
It's, yeah, it's tough.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know. I don't have the answer. I'll just play Final Fantasy. I'm wrong all the time. Relatable. Me too.
I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Yeah. Dude, that was wild. We like petrified him and he zoomed back to his OG spot. That was crazy. That was weird. We are Yevon's righteous warriors. And honestly, Yevon's never been wrong. So everything I said is true except the fact that Yevon is never wrong. And if you ever challenge it, then sucks, man. That's some heathen stuff. You know, you're about to get excommunicated, as they say.
A butterfly with rainbow.
We are touching everyone to turn them into stone. Got my Medusa build on lock here. Look at me, and you will be petrified. Unfortunately, the butterfly hunt doesn't really have anything we care about. I think the best thing we could possibly get that we would care about is an MP sphere, and we don't really care about that. Like we have so many already. Like, it's really not a problem. Alright. Maybe I need to change my armor here though too, because I do have the lightning proof, and now that really doesn't matter. Like, lightning proof just doesn't mean much right now. I don't know what else to like.
Say your prayers.
What else to build onto though? Like, Do I have like a double ward? So here's the question. I'm gonna face Sphere Morph. Does Lightning Proof make sense? Or do I go for like a double like ward, or do I SOS? SOS is probably bad. Like what's the play? Maybe this armor still is the best. Because I got Fire Ward, Lightning Ward, Water Ward. I can do a flat magic defense, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Honestly, I probably have the best build I can right now. Like for Sphere Morph. I don't think Sphere Morph's gonna be a big deal. But that feels like famous last words. Like Sphere Morph's easy and then I instantly get rolled, you know? Like that's what it feels like. I would like an empty node soon, but I am clearly very far away from one. I technically make one when I get up there. But apart from that, what do I do? What do I do? Hey, he's alive. Lightning Ward came in clutch 5 seconds after trashing it. Yeah, I really was like, you know, lightning proof just doesn't mean much, and then it's immediately protected me. Too bad you can't turn him into stone. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Came just in time for us to face the biggest blue ball you've ever seen. You ready for this? It's gonna be crazy. Oh, maybe a Wakka is something. What? Bro, where's my... What? Too cheap.
How bad?
Let's make everything so expensive. Yep, too cheap. You can just make everything so expensive for no reason besides hurting yourself.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
And you remember when Orin was an ecological disaster? I remember that. Place untouched by humans for like 10 years. Shows up.
This place... It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of.
This is what dreams are made of, actually, is what they say.
People's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Alright, let's do it. I think I've got this. No way this works, right? Nah. Thunder. Okay, cool. So everyone's favorite memory of 10. Leveling up Nav Guado as a child in Blitzball. Or our guy. Oh, I'm so bad at everything. Or our guy and Basik in Blitzball. That was awful. Oh, nuts. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. So he's doing thunder. Water strike? Or in the Final Fantasy X HM slave. Oh my gosh. Yeah, who is everyone's HM slave in Pokemon? who just learned cut, surf, and fly? Who was just all over the map? That's the question. What if let me try the drain strategy I was thinking of. Is it good? It's decent. I think I just drain. I kind of like the idea of Ace Wizard, but it's only going to increase it by like 300 damage. And the ability to dodge is probably better. Although Drain should kind of like fix the issue of dodging. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I should have poisoned. I've made mistakes. Maybe this will still poison. Like if I take damage, Drain would fix it anyways. Oh, it did poison. Nice. Drain the jelly. Some fun fact, Donuts. No one in the world has ever said the sentence "drain the jelly" before. That's the first time it's ever been uttered. Drain the jelly. Oh my gosh, that's a world first. Oh my gosh. Oh, learning that dog gave your aeon a second overdrive's a good one. Alright. Got a theory about that. I'm curious. Let's hear it. I think we've talked about this before. Yeah, you can poison it. That's something that, I'm terrible. That was brought up earlier as well on stream. Oh, come on, Jack. Here we go, a 10-minute, 130 Fafnir Fang message story incoming. Hey, I cherish those Fafnir stories. Alright, I'll be right back.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Xenarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually. But Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up?
Yeah, I think Fafnir's theory holds water.
That was his decision.
I think the Luka-goers are the Yevon pick, and the Albed Sykes are heathens.
He knew there was no
so
way back
the
home.
idea is
Back
if
to
the if the Albed Sykes were to lose against Luka-goers, it reaffirms, you know, like, oh, this is the Yevon Cup. You could argue as well, though, like, that's a bad idea from Yevon. You're going to have people who don't follow Yevon in the finals of the Yevon Cup.
Their journey was complete.
Like, if I were them, I would put, like, Goers Sykes first bracket, and then just have the Goers, like, crush them. Like a 6-0, like, win or something.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
I mean, yeah, for the Goers, or sorry, for the Sykes in general, losing as the Aurochs has got to be tough. I was gonna be like, bro, they didn't win a game for 10 years, then we showed up. It hurts. Is there a rivalry between the Goers and Sykes? I don't think so. They don't really touch on that too much, though. Anything I need? Oh, I think I already have one of these. What about... Oh, okay. That's something. I'll even get 2. So nice, I buy it twice. What does a Wakka have? The same stuff?
He'll be rich by tomorrow. Hmm? What?
Oh, that's a good... Oh, Jack Ryan's. That's a good point, though. Us pray. The goers never pray. Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about that. Dude, his prices are still insane. What have I done to myself? Oh, my gosh.
Uncle.
Yeah, they do say they're praying for some competition that year. So I guess they do pray, but like it's not for what they, you know, not for what the Aurochs are praying for.
Take that.
Y'all ever see a man dodge bullets? Because you're about to. It's going down for real. Down by the lake.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour...
Yeah, it does kind of feel like a situation where if you lose against the goers, anyone talking to you is probably just going to be like, it's the goers. Like, you weren't expected to win anyways, so...
Goodbye.
Sucks. Like, it's just a foregone conclusion.
We must follow Guado tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort
I think people will cope with the idea that the Sykes lost, but I think Yevon would change the narrative. If it was any other team, it probably would be like, you lost. But then Sykes is probably like, you know, they, you know, that's what you get for not believing in Yevon.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
That is actually something I'm okay, like, them expanding on. If they remake 10. Oh, no. Like, let's have the whole tournament bracket. Let's see it all. I'm okay with Final Fantasy X Remake Part 1 of 7. Come on, buddy. I'll get past that shell. Even if I have to shatter it. Get out of my way, Keiku.
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku!
Don't interfere. Your weapons and your magics are sealed. Your precious magic and aeons are sealed. Sorry. Aeons. I didn't say weapons. That didn't make sense.
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
God bless.
I don't know. I think Yevon's turning around on the Guado. Negator disables all magic and summoning. It's very sad. I should probably don't want to use my overdrive here, because if I destroy the negator, then hyper beam's coming out, or whatever it's called. Probably not hyper beam. I think that's the Pokemon name for it. But yeah, it's bad. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I remember. I remember when we did this with Lulu. It was so painful. It was like an hour fight, but she was able to dodge every single bullet. It was absolutely insane. Oh man, I missed that. That was funny. Man, do I just... Ah, man. Do I just go for it? How would Yevon want the believers, Ronso Fangs, to lose round 1 against the non-believers, Albert Sykes? I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh, down arrow's full break? That probably actually would have been a good idea. Oh, GG.
Lou, cast your spells now!
Dude, she's gone. Lulu's gone. I don't know who you're talking to, Wakka, but it ain't Lulu. Ruh-roh. How much damage does Drain do? Not much. Uh-oh. This is no good, because I think Mana Beam happens now. Lulu's on vacation. Yeah, she's chilling at Costa del Sol. Don't mind her. Destroying that negator might have been a bad call. Might have been a bad idea. Alright. Status reels, sand timer is slow, and petrified down arrow is full break. I think we gotta try. Let's see if we can get a full break. Let's see. What does it look like? Immune to what? Everything? Uh-oh. Come on, perfect. I think I win this, but this is not... I feel like my strategy is no good. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I think it's everything. Uh-oh. Immune. Come on. Yes. Nice. The lights around the cannon light up, do they? Like when you disable the negator? Oh, charge level. Interesting. I actually did not notice that. Man, attack rolls would be so good. Oh, I see. It does light up. Cool. Wakka's taking a beating. Getting rid of that negator was not the play. Let me tell you. I think Yevon Dream Finale is Luca Goers against Kill Kabis. Oh man, do I just break the rules? Do I just go for the attack reels? Let's not right now. Let's do status one more time. Let's do poison. I don't think it actually works, but I gotta try. Oh? Maybe it does work. That's a good point, yeah, if I'm ever not paying attention. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think I'm dead here, right? Because if I guard, I take lethal. Let's see. Does guard do anything against mana beam? Let's learn. It doesn't. Guard don't do jack squat. You can't poison a robot. Science hasn't come this far yet. You can't poison robots yet. Lame. Alright, I might break a cardinal rule of this run. I might use attack reels on a boss. Don't you dare assault me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You already did against Choco Eater? I did, didn't I? Hey, what do you know? We did great. I can't promise I'm gonna live through this. I think getting rid of that negator was my first mistake. Oh no, oh nuts, oh gee, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Uh-oh. This is no good. I'm about to be at 200 HP. Why can't he pull that windmill stuff in Blitzball? Is it a foul to kill your opponent? Is that... That might be why. I'm surprised evading counter's not doing what I would hope it would. It's a little bit, dare I say, lame. Alright, cool. Now we high potion, attack reels, and pray. But not the action. Like the you know what I mean. We're not gonna recover a small amount of HP. We need death count, too high. Hey, he's dead. Alright, your death count's at 1, Ryuji. 1 crawler is dead. I'll let you know if I kill any more.
Milady.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran.
I will tell Father, I am the guardian of Yuna, you see. Yuna is safe. We will guard her. Yeah.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed?
Studied it at university? I don't know.
Because I'm Albed. And that was my brother.
You knew?
What's his name? Brother.
Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden Makina. You know what that means?
Fafnir Fang theories are wild. This is why we need a remake, man. We're all clawing at the doors of what's possible for this game.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
No,
Well, then you tell me.
he can't.
Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
I love this method of arguing. You can't prove me wrong, so I am automatically right.
Doesn't mean you should do whatever
Checkmate.
they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way
Only
to
if
stop
it's
it,
landing
you
at
know?
Beaconel, am I right?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone.
My theory on why the sects are so strong is because they use Makina to train.
Will this move?
Yes.
We're not using that, are we? Wait. So Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
Come on, Wakka.
What?
I mean, getting angry.
Why
just
remake it? It's already perfect. Because I want it to have the Final Fantasy VII treatment. I want them to dive in the nitty gritty.
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira.
Make
And I probably know
Yevon
even
great
less
again.
about the Albed, but I know
Oh my
because of the
gosh.
person. She's just Riku.
No.
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
I don't know. I'm the kind of person where I'm like,
Give him time to think.
I'm pretty open to new media, like a new remake of this game, like anything.
All right, let's ride.
You sure you know how to drive this?
You sure don't mind your own business, do you?
Better than Kamari does.
How do Makina help with training though? It's like batting cages and stuff. Wait, am I alone? Oh, I don't think I've gotten the Orin scene before. Really?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Oh no, I've definitely seen this, but I don't think I get it very often.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I want a side quest with Tidus in a dress.
Or you'll find yourself trapped.
I forget when we were talking about this, but we were
I don't need you to tell me that.
oh no. We were talking about like in the OG Final Fantasy VII, how they dress up as like soldiers. I was gonna say the closest thing that can happen in like a remake of 10 is is like you dressing up as warrior monks to get into Bavel.
So which is it?
Yeah, I think he just uses Makina to he basically has the ability to have the Obliterator infinitely shoot Blitzballs at him at a speed that's not going to kill him, and then try to block him. And then, I mean, I'm just making this part up now, but like, there's also the idea that maybe the Obliterator can see where he's weak. Like, he can calculate and be like, when I shoot at your left, like, side, you don't block as often as your right. So then you, like, take that data and you, like, try to adjust. Practicing to kick on land is nothing compared to in water. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm theorizing that they actually have, like, water somewhere. I mean, home's big. We didn't see all of it. Maybe they have a sphere pool. Alright, so we've hit a crossroads. A roads of cross, if you will. I don't have the belief that we can beat Anima right now. I just don't. I think we're far too weak. What does that mean, though? How do we get strong? How do we get big and strong? I think we have to go all the way here to get these two nodes in the level 1 to get strength plus 12. I think. That would make our strength like 50, because 12, 14, 16, 20, 52. So, what does that mean for us? I think it means we have to face things. We have to fight things. We have to win. We have to avoid 2 evil eyes confusing us. We have to times 2 speed. They have an oasis. True, true. I don't appreciate the attempt to kill me. The attempt on Wakka's life has left him not really scarred and deformed, but, you know, emotionally hurt. Lost my gang. Here you go. Okay. Lost my gang. Here you go. Got it. Dude, T.K.O, I didn't really consider it to be that good. I mean, I knew it was going to be insane, but like I didn't really consider the grinding capabilities. I mostly just thought like, oh, it'll be fast to go through places, but this is just something else. Not where I want to go. Get all these level key spheres I'm not going to use. That magic defense. So the reason, let me like talk about what I'm doing here. I think everyone is, most people are somewhat aware, but Anima instantly casts pain on us, or quickly casts pain on us after, you know, after we initiate the fight with her. If that happens, Wakka will die pretty immediately, and we will get a game over. So we have to one-shot Anima for the most part. So that's why we're like leveling our strength up. That's why we're getting so strong. That's why we definitely dodged 200 bolts of lightning and did not just put it into the save editor. 1500's pretty good, but I don't know how that's... I think, if I remember right, Anima has a defense of 0. Like, Anima just eats damage. So Anima should actually be an easy fight, theoretically. I'm going to petrify myself, aren't I? I am. Can't evade and counter himself. That'd be an infinite loop. Thankfully, I did go through and trigger the autosave, so I didn't lose any roll fight data. Enjoy this easy mode. It really is. Like, Wakka's so easy. What's Wakka's bonus for talking to Seymour? Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I actually don't remember. I do the bonuses because I think they're like, you know, cool lines, plus like they're like pretty decent stat boosts. But I forget what exactly goes up. Yeah, with 1500 per hit, we kill Anima. Yeah, I think so. I think that sounds about right to me. Well, if we take any damage from Anima after attack reel, then like from Anima, we immediately game over because it's death. We've even equipped Ribbon to see if grinding 990 Blitzball games would be worth it, and it's not because Ribbon doesn't stop it. Only Death Proof stops it, and there's no way to get that, I think, at this point. Why is Wakka easy compared to, say, Kimahri? Because of attack reels. Because he has a multi-hit attack. Same with why Tidus was strong. As well as Tidus' ability to like haste and stuff. He has the ability to slice and dice. So I can essentially break the damage cap with Wakka. Because if I do 1500 per attack and it's like 12 hits. I mean, what is that? That's 18k? Right? Maybe? Around? Like, that's a lot of damage. But no other character can do that. Oh, for phase 3. I see. I see what you mean, Fafnir. I might be getting too strong. Oh, do they actually... I didn't realize. Do they actually have bigger parts on the sphere grid? Oh, no, they definitely do. Sorry. In comparison to Kimahri, yes. Yes, 100%. I thought you meant in comparison to other people. Like, Lulu's was smaller. Sorry, I just used my brain when reading your chat. What am I doing? Let's go back here. Let's trigger the autosave so we don't lose data. The lazy man's way of saving right there. Yeah, I just felt like I had to go for it, you know? Like, I just triggered the autosave, so I just had to go for that and hope that I didn't get confused. Unfortunately, I did get confused, but it wasn't the worst thing. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, is that evil eye gonna get a turn first too? I think all of Wakka's HP he's getting is actually gonna make a pretty big difference too. I mean, I could keep the lightning proof on and just hope for the best. Like he multi-lightnings, I'd just take nothing. Am I the only one who thinks the super stupid that the expert grid has less nodes? I think it's a little bit silly. Honestly, I'm not too mad about it, but it's probably because I just don't really use the expert grid, right? Before we initiate this Seymour fight, we should buy a bunch of high potions. Because we're going to be in Beacon Elf for a bit, and we're going to really want some. Potentially. Probably. Most likely. Trigger the autosave. Nice. More strength. More accuracy, which is not really necessary. I guess it could be good if I'm like blinded or something, but even then, probably not. Probably don't really care. Dude, evading counters don't touch, man. It's just absolutely bonkers. Also, I just did 3,700 damage there. That is not lost on me, on how insane that is. I think I've just unlocked easy mode. Did I really just miss the dude in the middle? Every single... That's crazy. Every single strike missed him. And now I'm petrified. Every single strike missed him. Every single one. Not, if I'd hit him once, I would have killed him. Dude, that hurts me. That hurts. That is some troll stuff. I mean, should I just run away when I get the evil eyes? And now the meme. It really, the meme of Wakka hitting himself with T.K.O. is just, it is really gold. Looks like I'm good. I literally am on this exact same tier level again. Use elemental reels. But if I mess up the elemental reels, then I'm completely cooked. Because I may. Because I may mess up the attack reels too. My hope is that if I get only 4 strikes with the attack reels, I'll hit who I need. But if I do elemental reels and I mess it up, I'm just like, I'm hitting one person. That was impressive in itself. It was shocking, to be honest. Surely that doesn't happen twice. No. Okay, thank goodness. I was so afraid. I was so scared. I was like, let's tempt fate yet again. Let's see if I can. Oh, I'm the stupidest man alive. I didn't go down here, did I? I'm the dumbest man alive. Bro, what have I done? What have I done? I'll come back. I'll come back. Just took some headache meds and gonna eat right now. Yeah, definitely. If you haven't eaten, definitely eat. That's the. I don't know your individual situation, but that always helps me. Like whenever I'm feeling down, it's like either I need to eat, I need to work out, or I need to drink water. Like that's like the three for me. Everyone's different, of course, but yeah. He's gonna use this as an excuse to play Blitzball again. I'm gonna shock you. I'm gonna shock you, Jack. I might actually use a teleport sphere for its intended purpose. I might actually use it on the spirit grid. That actually might be the next play. Now I'm broke. Now I can't play Blitzball. I could never afford a contract. Welcome back, Alex. Came just in time for us to beat the ever-living snot out of some fiends. Does he really need an excuse to play Blitzball? I don't know how, but every single time Jack Ryans joins stream somehow, for several streams now, like it's like as I'm starting Blitzball, and it's I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't know if they wait, I don't know if they're like a cheetah in waiting. I don't know. Okay, so this is a problem. I'm gonna attack reels, I guess, because if I don't, then I might die. Because I can't take the ice damage and survive. I could have ran away as well. Perfect. Zidane just before head tackling some Italians. Oh my goodness. Agility +3 from 18 to 21. Let's go. Or maybe I get the desire to play Blitzball as Jack Ryan's enters chat. Maybe. I'm like, what do they call it? Like Pavlov's dog? Where it's like I hear the bell and I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Thoughts? Could Titus pull off the wall market infiltration mission? He's really not trained like Cloud is. So probably not. I mean, I guess to be fair, Cloud didn't pull it off either. Or he just plays Blitzball constantly. I mean, I think I said this before, but like, it definitely has gone to the point where I don't play Blitzball off camera. Like, it would just, like, I've played enough, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never like sat here thinking like I should play more Blitzball. Like, I've played so much that I'll always like fulfill the itch. But I do wonder, like in the future, like because there is a potential in the future where like I don't play Blitzball as much, like I don't have a series going with it. And I was like, when that happens, I wonder if I'm gonna sit down and be like, oh man, I should play some Blitzball, like just for fun. I don't know. Because as a kid, I used to do that, and then I started the channel, and then I didn't do that because it was all on camera. If I played Blitz off camera, I'd have a problem. Yeah. You may have a problem anyway. I mean, truly. Yeah. It was so funny. I was explaining this channel to my coworkers, and there's like, I mean, at this point, I feel no shame for anything ever. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of whatever. But they were asking, they're like, so you like play like the mini game, and people watch? And I'm just explaining this to people who don't like play Final Fantasy. It was so funny. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, people watch. Yeah, like I stream and then I play the game, and they're watching. You dare me to do the no sphere? No. I think Adamance is on stream right now doing that. I think I saw him earlier. No, they were like at Omega Ruins. That's a nightmare run. I haven't even done the Masters mod yet, or the Masters Challenge mod. I need to finish that before I do a new run that I might not be able to do. Alex telling our boy to play less Blitzball for his health and wealth and all that other useless stuff. The minigame is the game. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I explain it. One of the people talking to me about it though, they were they want to start like a YouTube channel of their own, right? And then I was using this as like an example. I was like, if people will watch me like play a 20-year-old like mini game in a game, then they'll like what you're doing. Like jump in, do it for sure. Yeah, it's funny. Maybe all your chat is just bots. Maybe, honestly, maybe we are just in the simulation. A large percent of the internet is just bots training. Yeah, I mean, I hear that happens a lot, like on Twitch and stuff. I just don't understand. So here's my thought process on it. Because people are like, most of the viewership on Twitch is bots. So do they mean people pay bots to watch them? Or is it like people are just botting to bot? I assume they mean people pay bots to watch them. I know that's definitely a thing. Because Twitch, the way Twitch works is okay, let me clarify. How I've been told Twitch works. I don't know. But like some of the big streamers have talked about this. And it's like if you're high up in the category, like for most viewers, you get more viewers, like because you're the first result, right? So sometimes it's like this this pile of bodies you're climbing to get top in a category, so that you get most of the viewers. So I could see why people bot in that point, right? Because they're just trying to like get top of that category. How you get top? If you want to get top category of streaming in Final Fantasy X. Just click start stream. There's not many people watching Final Fantasy X. It's just click start stream and have one viewer. That's my motto. Oh yeah, and you get recommended. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I forgot about the recommended stuff. I've watched a little bit of Twitch. I don't really play the game too much anymore, but like Rocket League. They had like a huge tournament on Twitch, like, well, a long time ago now. It's been a long time since I watched, but that was like one thing I was watching a lot of, like the professional Rocket League and stuff, like cool stuff like that. You should multi-stream. That's what Fana stuff was saying a few streams ago. They were saying like, you know, you would like you'd make your audience bigger and stuff like that, and I've considered it. I'm not against multi-streaming. So but I do need to still look into it. First, I need to look into how to set it up, which is probably like super easy. Then I need to do it and decide if I like it. A big part of my stream, I feel, is I interact with chat a lot. So I feel like it could be hard to do that with multi-streaming. And honestly, like, how I do stream is, I feel, does not scale well. So what I mean by that is, like, because I like to interact with chat so much, like, once you get, like, hundreds of people in chat, like, there's no way. Like, you can never respond to everyone. It's too much. So, like, that is the one thing that scares me. Like, as more people jump in and stuff, yeah. Companies create bots to get ads and make money from it. Yeah, I could see that, because what you would do is, like, you would tell, like, a company, like, you know, Company A, like, yeah, we have 50,000 viewers regularly. Like, we're a big stream. And then they pay because they're like, oh, we're reaching 50,000 people. And they're not. Like, they're fake people. Yeah. I imagine that's probably where, like, things get heated with Twitch, though. Where, you know, Company A or whatever is like, we don't want to use your platform because it's all fake. And none of it's real. And then that's when Twitch would probably, like, crack down on botting. Where they'd be like, okay, people aren't paying us anymore. Yeah. The day we have hundreds of people in chat talking about Blitzball, we can worry about that. True, true. "100% strong enough to take on Anima?" I think so. You're right. I mean, I could get the, how much agility is this? I could get the 1 agility point. It is very important, obviously. Poor people catching strays. Man, I feel that. I struggle reading multiple lines of text, let alone three plus chatting at the same time. No, I feel the same way, Adamance. Also, how did stream go? I saw you were live. I saw you were in the Omega Ruins. Yeah, it's hard to, like, keep up. Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna see if I can absolutely destroy Anima here. Destroy Anima, get lucky. Hopefully he throws, Seymour throws, like, multi-Thundara. Since I have lightning proof, I don't care. Yeah, I remember the saving grace of this is that Anima has terrible defense. So, like, we can just roll through with an attack reels. We really are rounding out the OSG with one of the easier candidates, being Wakka. That is true. Since I do overkill everything, Stone Touch actually negates that overkill. No, you're not wrong. I mean, what other weapon? But the thing is, I put evade and counter on this, which is why I'm using it. That's like the curse, though. Now we gotta play more Blitzball.
She is a guardian.
I think it went okay. A couple of deaths to spirit. Oh yeah, the poison mist. Nice,
I've
nice.
decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all.
Jack Ryan's giving battle advice instead of discussing Blitz. Well. Stay in your lane, Jack Ryan's. That's all I hear from Alex right now. It's terrible. Give me a armor that's for a heathen.
You have it.
Thank you. Reaching the limit. I got 199 saves out of 200.
Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna. I couldn't be happier.
More Blitzball. Thought that's all you ever do. You're not wrong. It's pretty close to the truth.
Be joyful about.
Sometimes I think like, what if I never did YouTube? What if like with all these hours of Blitzball, I tried to learn like Spanish or something? Can you imagine how successful I could be in life? I could be like,
Do you know where Yuna
I could be high up in the world.
She's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
No, I would have just obsessed about something else. I was talking about this earlier, but that's my curse, honestly. Like I'm like, I get a hobby and I'm like, oh, this is a fun hobby. I will only do this excessively. And that's like how I think, and it's probably not great.
Lord Jyscal! A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Man, remember when people weren't snitches? I remember.
This may well answer a few questions.
You could be playing Blitzball in Spanish. Yeah. I could be.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado.
I actually think I might roll here. But does evade and counter even make sense here? Because we don't care about Stone Touch. It doesn't matter. I think evade and counter means nothing. So I should change my weapon for this fight. I don't think Seymour ever walks up and smacks us. I don't recall that happening ever in my life. That would be goofy.
Destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him, because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty.
Yeah, evade and counter doesn't do anything. Stone Touch doesn't do anything. So we gotta switch up.
For my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop.
See, the thing is, I just banished my son and his mother to an abandoned temple, and you know what?
Wonderful.
Now he's weird and murderous, and I don't know what went wrong. Step 1, banish. Step 2, crazy. I don't get it, man.
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad
Kids
news.
these days.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Wakka. Let's at least hear him out.
Although I'm usually adamant when determined about things and challenges. I mean, I'll say. Dark Anima, no sphere grid, 1,000+ hours attempts. Yeah, that's you have earned the statement. Also, kind of cool here. You can learn about Seymour from this guy. Yeah, can we talk about Baj? Alright, what are we going to do? I always do this. I always save and then set up my battle party. And that's always a stupid idea. He is susceptible to poison. Pretty much every Seymour is, I think. So maybe poison? Maybe we get cute with our magic? Dude, we just have a casual 3 slot. That 3 empty slot. That's crazy. Let's do poison touch. I think it's the play. And then I think the armor's still good. Lightning proof is RNG for sure, but I think it's good. Nothing else. Cool.
Oh, I hear Lady Yuna. I wonder if that means she and
I don't think I'll ever
just
fully
like Lady
clear my brain from 2 years of competitive. That's crazy. Yeah, the Pokemon stuff, like senior year of high school, right? We had to do these presentations, and it was like, what are you into? And one of the guys was like, I like breed Pokemon. Like I do competitive Pokemon, and I do like breeding with like it's like the IV and stuff. And it was crazy. He was pulling out like spreadsheets. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
If he is truly
I mean, my 1,300 hours of NSG is nothing to your grind of Blitzball. No, Blitzball is I think it's actually less hours. It's actually less hours because so a journey to 99 calculating the hours is about 75 hours. I've done it maybe 8 or 9 times. I might be at 1,000 hours. Maybe? I don't know.
Please be silent.
That's a lot of attempts.
Lady Yuna praised
For Dark Anima, though.
Make me.
Yeah, Dark Anima NSG is nothing. Nothing to scoff at. I don't remember if I got my overdrive, but honestly, it's fine. Because I'll just get it naturally here. Okay. Breeding process of humans is also popular online. Oh, it's... I'm going to be honest, it's been popular since before the internet.
You killed him.
For the longest of times.
What of it?
Welcome to the stream, Average Gamer.
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
1K hours of Blitzball, I'm surprised it isn't more.
Well,
I think so. Because, like, I have all the... I'm obsessive about, like, what I keep. So everything I've ever uploaded, besides streams, is retained. It's all on hard drives. In case, like... Because, like, I don't know why it would happen. But my paranoia is, like, my YouTube channel just gets deleted one day. And then everything I worked on is gone. And that, like, that would suck. So I keep it all on hard drives. And, like, you can see, like, how long your videos are, right? Because you can just, like, calculate, like, oh, I've got X amount of videos, and this is what Windows says the runtime is. And, like, yeah, it was, like, 75 hours per journey. Yeah.
Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code
Okay,
of the Guardian.
talking about pain in the ass after iMessage is brave.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Oh,
Maester
man.
Seymour,
That's funny.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also.
Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon earlier in the stream, and I was like, I was saying I'm old in that, like, I played Gen 1, Gen 2. I played Pokemon Red, Pokemon Silver.
All right.
I'm as old as the dirt.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Man, this is really awkward. I'm cheating now. Sometimes you do the Wakka OSG and you just cheat because Yuna's here. But don't worry. I have a solution. Yuna, give me your strength. She's dead. We lost her.
Maester,
Square Enix should have to deal with the wrath of my fans if they put a copyright strike on my channel.
This can't be happening.
I think I am an ant, and Square is the boot if they ever decide to be so. I think that's just the way it is. Unfortunately so. That's crazy. He has Protect on. I did 2,400 damage. Is there anything I should do before killing Seymour? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I just have to hope that Anima doesn't go first and like insta pain me. My friends are my power. That's right. Let's get some Kingdom Hearts inspiration in here. Alright, perfect. Well, I can just high potion until I get an extra turn. Honestly, me having full health, I don't think it matters. But let's see. 4,500 damage on that guy. Crazy. I think I can kill Anima. I think I roll Anima. Anima has 0 defense. Because didn't we do it legit with Orin, or did we not? I forget. No, no. You leave me alone. No! No! Oh, nuts. Oh, they got me. They got me. We cheat with Orin. It's the only one we had to cheat.
Seymour!
Please be silent.
He killed me. Why would he do that? Why would he be so mean? Okay, maybe we just instantly smack Seymour and just move on to the next phase. I don't need to deal with his guardians. It's fine. SOS haste is needed. I wonder if first strike would trigger on that transition. It's not like a new fight, is it? He got 3 turns before you got 1. Dude, this is where the memes show up though. Like when we're facing Yuna Leska and we just see the scene, we saw Jyscal's spear, and we play this scene 40 times.
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna try a few more times. If it's like Anima gets it every single time, then like I can't win. Like obviously I can't, like RNG wise, it's not my day. I'll just have to get more agility, I think, which is fine. I can do that for sure.
I see. You came to punish me then.
I forgot to like, but I just did. Oh, I appreciate that, Donuts. The like is appreciated. I like that you liked.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable.
Everyone stand aside.
Well,
Wakka's got a Blitzball.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
He boosted then pain. Yeah, that was
Maester
rough.
Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends.
There was one like group that I always thought like they like the likes and stuff. They always called that out on their streams. They streamed like Valorant and stuff. It was their name is like Plat Chat, and they would always say like 300 viewers, 40 likes, cringe, cringe. It's so stupid, but it made me laugh. And hit the notification bell if you want to brick your phone. I will be the first one to say I upload a lot. I do not blame you if you do not hit the notification bell. I would dare I say I'd recommend you don't. I'd recommend you steer clear of being notified. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot they guard. I forgot every concept of this fight since I play it so differently normally. Alright, I'm gonna try something maybe goofy. I don't know if this matters. Did this not help last time? I'm gonna throw a high potion. So the tick system. I'm just making sure like that those little like purple. I don't know. Okay, I'm pointing to my screen. You guys can't see me. I don't know why I'm doing that. So the little purple next to me. I think if my ticks are high enough, then maybe. Well, right now I'm equal. Is that gonna be good then? Let's just go. I could heal, but I just want to get a hit on Anima and see if I can do something.
My pain. Come, Anima.
We should talk to him. Oh, we should have. I didn't do that. My bad. Have all my notifications off. I lose my mind otherwise. Yeah, for sure. I think like... Yeah, I think I'm the same. The only like notification I have is like if on Discord I'm added. Like if someone like ats my name. Like that's the most I have. Ah, pain! Pain! I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna Google something. I need to look up what's Anima's agility. This might just be an agility diff. Because we 100% know you can get it turned before pain because we've done it before. So let's load the save that isn't, you know, the one that has us killed. Agility's 9? That makes no sense. That makes no sense to me then. SOS Ace how to get it. Chocobo feathers. Chocobo feathers or a drop from a cactuar, I want to say. Let's just already change to our new weapon so that we can get overkills. We won't evade encounter, but that should be fine. This is awkward. I didn't mean to do the one-hit one, but sure. How the hell did we outspeed Animo's slow Lulu? That's the thing. Like, we did, right? I just don't know how we did it. Did we do first strike maybe? Like a return sphere? Do I just not recall? Uh-oh. More strength doesn't really matter. We could check. That's true. We could. Dude, we might. I hate to say it, Jack Ryans. We might need to play some Blitzball. It pains me. It pains. No one is hurt more than me at the prospect of more Blitzball. But we might just have to do it. We might just need a return sphere. You know? This guy. Always finds an excuse. Always finds an excuse. Oh no, it's deja vu. Oh, thank goodness. We got one hit on that eye on the right. Time for me to blow this popsicle stand. This guy paying to play Blitzball. I am. You know, no one more than me is more resistant to playing Blitzball. But if I must suffer, I will do it for all of us. I will throw myself on this sword. I will play Blitzball. You know. You just got a turn? Really? That's interesting. Oh, that's one. Oh, I'm not going to use that ever. Yeah, 10 Blitzball is an investment. But it's an investment into our future. And isn't that what it's all about? Investing in the future. Although I'm getting conflicting information here. I am hearing that we just got a turn. Like no reason, we just got a turn. So maybe it's a skill diff. Is it though? It's, hey, I would never go on the internet and just lie. I would never do such a thing. I don't even know how to lie, actually. I never learned. Never learned. All right, no confusion. Yeah, let's go. It kills me because if we just had a turn against him, we would do it. We'd be fine. Wait, this is random, but are you able to communicate with your coworkers if you work from home? Well, yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. I think, yeah, like email. What do you mean? What do you mean, JK? Yeah. Yeah, plus I just have like their phone numbers, yeah. I worked from home for a few places, but yeah, that's the big thing. Like email, phone numbers, instant messaging. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can definitely reach anyone anytime. That being said, there is etiquette. Like, I would only call them if it's something really important. I wouldn't call them and be like, "Hey, are you working on this?" Like when they're not working, because like that's messed up, right? Like, well, who does that? Like, who, you know, if it's kind of like how I think about it. Everyone thinks about this differently. It's like the boy who cries wolf. Like, if you call someone, you want it to be very, very important so that they know, oh, if this person's calling me, it's very important. If you just call to call, like, people eventually are like, oh, it probably doesn't mean anything. Like, I probably don't need to talk to that person. Yeah. Do we have a fire elemental ball? We do. We have, name an element. I'm like the Avatar right now. I got all the balls, all the fire, all the flame, all the ice, water, lightning. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's a whole team. Yeah, it's not, yeah. There's a whole bunch of people. All towards one common goal. The goal of making it to the next paycheck. No, that's terrible. Oh, man. Do you send your coworkers memes? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's, it depends on the meme, you know? Sometimes you send it at work. Sometimes you send it through your personal Instagram account because it's not appropriate. So it depends on the meme. Yeah. I had 15 agility. I think right now I have like 20 something. Let me check though. $22. Yeah. Dude, how in the world did Anima get the jump on me? Was it just I was unlucky twice? Is that really what happened? It doesn't make any sense. How did Lulu get a turn? You want to know like the troll answer? What if you have to have lower agility? Like if you have too high of agility, you get hit first or something. Like I'm just sealing my fate every single time I level up. I'll use the save editor to set my agility to 0. See what happens. I get no agility. I get no turn. Sometimes Anima just instant pains you. I think if anyone can sympathize with issues with Anima, it's Adamance. I think if anyone can reconcile, it's Adamance. Granted, they're facing a significantly more difficult Anima than I am facing. But still. If it was no sphere grid run this anima, it'd be much less attempts. Is that even possible, 0 speed? I've actually never tried, but it should be. I think. Like, I use FFXED to edit my saves. Made by Fuzzy Millipede. Always got to shout that out. The absolute GOAT. And I've said some crazy stuff. Like, I've broken the Blitzball level cap, for sure. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Jenna. So, like, we're doing well. Well, you are joining us, Jenna, at the right time. We are stuck at Anima. We have been down this road many times before. That sounds horrible. Oh my gosh. Man, do I just quickly install that Untitled Project X? The ability to skip cutscenes? Did we send the man? Not yet. He sent me. He sent me away. See, the strength is not the problem. The ability to have an action is. And honestly, strength is so much easier to solve than I can't act. It's stuck in Anima, I feel ya. I appreciate the condolences. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna scream. That's the next thing. I'm gonna pull a Titus. I just did 10k damage. I just did max damage. That's insane that we're at the point where we can do that. We're just so far away from anything that matters. You know? Like, we're so far away. Oh, man. How would you still be Blitzball Mania without 10-2 Blitzball? Well, starting out, I didn't do 10-2 Blitzball. I talked about this before, but when I started 10-2 Blitzball, it was actually, I had only played like a few hours of Blitzball in my life, I feel, with 10-2. If I remember right. Because whenever I wanted to play Blitzball, I would just play, 10. So, my very first, like, Blitzball videos with the Gold Wings, that is me genuinely figuring out the game. Like, what do I do here? Check if Lulu had first strike. Like, she must have. That's not what I needed. I gotta go for the 1% chance of survival. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't mind that if there wasn't a cutscene. Oh man. Am I doomed? Am I doomed to wander the halls of Makalania Temple for the rest of my days? What's the math on a 1% survival chance? It's like if it happens like 100 times and you have like a 50% chance of survival or something like that. I gotta pull out my calculator and remember high school math. Where's that middle school? I don't even remember. Man, no luck. Alright. I have made no discernible path towards a change that would make it easier, but I am going to push forward. I believe in you, BBM. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I should do? I should just give Wakka the ability to summon Anima. That's the real answer. When you're facing Anima, you just summon another Anima. Lulu did have first strike? Oh, dude, hot off the press. Hot off the press. Read all about it. Lulu did have first strike. Sorry, Jack Ryans. It's time to blitz. It's time to blitz. Man. Alright, I think I'm done resetting for tournaments, though. 1% is to 30 to 50%. Even more, not sure how. But you should get a turn. Oh, man. Jack Ryan. Oh man, now I'm torn. I see Adamant's comment. I see Alex's. I got like a decision tree. Like, who am I gonna save? You know. Do I run the poll again? Do I edit in a return sphere? At what point can we say we are just cheating a run, you know? At what point do I have to append to the stream with cheats? Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot that I was low.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Pulling out all the stops. All right, buddy. You do you. Penance made me good at attack reels. That's honest. Honest facts. Don't save me, I'm in purgatory. Oh man. I'm gonna run. Gotta blast. Happy watching some Blitz. I do need to actually install that like Untitled. I know there's like a speed up function. Obviously that exists in the HD remaster in general, but I think the speed up is possible to do. Oh no. Oh nuts. I think the speed up is possible to do in Blitzball as well. So I want to see what that looks like. One day I'll make it back to Makania Temple. One day, we think I may. You will still need uploads when Mastery is done. So that's the thing. I don't know what I'm going to upload for 10.2. Because once I finish Mastery for 10.2, I have played every single 10.2 Blitzball player and gotten them all up to their max level with intensive trainings. Like, apart from like a perfect team or like challenge games, like what more is there to cover, right? The big issue I have with 10.2, to be honest, is I need to. It's a me issue. I need to figure out how to edit the game, like Carifian does, right? Like I need to figure out, like I need to take some time, really learn, and figure out how to edit the game because setting it all up manually just takes far too long. For like 10.2 in particular, right? Like it would be insane. Like to do a whole mastery of a team just for a video, I mean, it would be like 20 hours of setup to then just do a video. So I really got to figure that out on my end. And then if I'm able to edit like the VBF file and hit stats as well, like that could be a big way to do it. But I'm just trying to figure it out, you know. Dobby is free. Oh, thank goodness. Master has given Dobby a door to Makulania Temple. Dobby is free. My goodness. Yeah, if you have any ideas on videos, definitely let me know. Yeah, my idea is like best team. One video maybe a little bit goofy is, can you soft lock 10-2 Blitzball? So if I make all the goalies catch 99 and all the stats for the field players 0, and then play like a Glories versus me match with long feet on both sides, can I set it so that the game infinitely goes on forever and you never get out? You can never escape. Is that possible? I kind of want to do that. It'd be a stream probably. Oh man, do I? You know what? I think I think I do it. Sometimes you get so good that you run out of competition and run out of content. Then you need to retire Blitz to become Sin and destroy the Earth. Well, that escalated very quickly. Retire and enjoy my days, or destroy the planet. Yeah. Gonna find out my mom was an alien, and the only way to solve it is to go the way of the dinosaurs. All right, I'm gonna make one save edit that we do every time. We are going. It's the Wakka run. It's the Wakka run. And the thing about the Wakka run is Tidus is pointless. So we are going to, yeah. Trying to fit it in within Final Fantasy X context. That's fair. That's fair. I waited more than 10 years for quality 10-2 Blitzball content. Well, keep on waiting, Jack Ryan's kid's not here. Oh my gosh. I'm still waiting for quality 10-2 content, let me tell you. And he sucked so much at first. And he was terrible. Oh, we're going to get a repeat potentially. Let's see. No, the goers lost. Boo. I thought we were going to get a repeat of the tournament match. We're going to play for Aurochs Reels first. What am I doing in my life? I am in possession of the Blitzball. No, being genuine, what really helps for sure was going over those formations. Like, that's actually one of the challenges, right, of like starting the new series, is trying to figure out, like, bro, what do the Aurochs do? Like, what is their strategy? What are they doing? Are they like a short pass? Are they a center attack? Are they just hopeless? Like, what is the plan here? So figuring that out has been a huge help. So should have signed Lina. I thought about that actually, but then I considered the idea that I have to walk back, and I died so much on the walk too. I was scared. I was fearful for my life, so I was like, you know what, Lina, she's just gonna stay where she is. That's right, it's Wakka only. I think our tournament match was 6 Wakkas, right? We just duplicated Wakkas over and over and over. Just an infinite stream of Wakka. Yeah, Tidus just doesn't matter, man. Jecht shot? Dude doesn't even have his own shot. His best shot is called Jecht shot. How embarrassing is that? You know Wakka's best shot? Aurochs Spirit, because he's committed, man. He's resilient, he's committed. He's got speed, he's got power, he's got teamwork. That's just the way it is. I don't think I score, but I'm gonna see. Ooh, I am bad at Blitzball. I'm good at Blitzball? I am playing Blitzball. I don't know if this makes it. This goes down to like 11. Yeah, okay, it makes it though. Okay, cool. Do we get the Cheetahs celebrating with Wakka playing? We did. We did, dude. It was so funny. Like, Cheetahs isn't even in the... I think we got that, because then Cheetahs wasn't even playing. He just showed up to celebrate. Like, or we did it with Dotto, where, like, Cheetahs didn't score and Dotto got all the goals. It was one of the two. I forget. Infinite Wakka would be so OP. Just spam poison shot. So what actually makes it insane too is, so if you duplicate players, they all share experience. So let's say like one Wakka gets 3 experience and the other gets 4, they both get 7. It just adds it all into one like pot that they all get. It can be bad though, because Infinite Wakka also means that like your goalie is Wakka and he sucks. As a goalie, he's very bad. And very bad at tackling. But yeah, like poison shot walk, it's good. Like you can just poison shot it from either side. I am throwing the game now. I've decided to lose, I guess, because I moved like that. But dude, no way. If I score, this game's rigged. Okay, good, I didn't score. Yeah, they share experience. It's ridiculous. Also, I have so many fun facts. You can actually make a player null. So, like, you can make a position empty in Blitzball and start the game. And what happens is there's this special player called No Name 01 that I think they just probably use in development or something. Because it's Mayu, but it's got 1 speed and, like, 1 in every stat. And then its stat growth it's weird. It's just weird. It's yeah, but its model is Mayu, and its stat growth is just like crazy. Yeah, and it's like it's just like a player I think that they had to use for testing. If you ever want to like play a game against a team that can't do anything, just put no names on them, and because they have 1 speed, they can't physically go anywhere. Really, it takes them like 3 minutes to get even remotely close anywhere. So this actually might be good, but I'm not sure. If I can level up, keep it, that'd be good, but I don't think that gets in there. Maybe it does, because he gets 2 experience first half and then scored on, and then 3 maybe? I don't know. I'm just going to give him the ball. I'm generous like that. Halftime. Went to get my lunch and come back to Blitzball. What did I miss? A good excuse to play Blitzball. Cool. I guess that they need a model just in case you somehow remove players or something. Yeah, I could see that. Like, if there's a bug, yeah. No, I feel you. Like, my job is tech essentially, but like not this. Yeah. Very corporate, if anything else. I'm throwing the game now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm throwing the game right now. It's fine. At least Nav won't catch up with me. Stop. What I should have done is I should have pushed left with Josu. That was the play. I'm gonna lose the game, and that's gonna be so embarrassing. Can you imagine? How awkward. Imagine my job was this. I would excel. This would be a lot easier than my current job. This would be a lot easier. Yeah, this would be, yeah. I think if this was anyone's job, they'd be like, oh, this is great. Yeah. It reminds me of those like interviews with streamers, because there was this thing going around where like I think someone said like it was like streaming is like harder than a 9 to 5, and then they started asking like big streamers like I show speed and stuff, and they're like, is streaming like really hard? And he's like, no, like it's not at all, not even close. Like no, it's super easy. Like it's so easy. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm now in a tied game with the Albed Sykes, a nightmare scenario. I am quaking and shaking in my boots, but you know, as long as I know how to love, I know I will survive. So what I'm gonna do? They're gonna do a double sides because they're bad at things, and I'm going to bait their defender away because I'm good at things. This might be good, this might be bad. I'm going to see if I can convince their defender to continue. The problem is, I can't set up like the auto counter. Like an auto counter here would be ideal, because I could set up Wakka to start pushing forward, and he'd be by their goal right now, which would be great. But the problem is he's not, so I'm just going to have to encounter Zazzy like a bunch of times, which honestly is not that big of a deal. So I think I'm in a good spot. The King of Blitz. The King of Blitz about to be dethroned. So yeah, you can do the sassy like I'm in your goal. Technically this already made a goal, I would say. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, that is actually one of the criticisms I have for Blitzball. I wish formations opened up much earlier. Like I can all out defense here if I had the formation. But I can't, right? It's not real. So I think that's by the time they open up, you've already played a ton of Blitz, and I feel like people would be more susceptible to like enjoying, or more open, I should say, to Blitz, if they were able to like see like, oh, I can change my formation, I can do things, you know, like because it's so restrictive early on. Clapper's easy game. Easiest game of my life. Never a concern. I was always going to win. I actually could not physically lose. Another arrogant thing I could say. I don't know. We'll see. Sounds good, Tungsten. Have good rest. Have good sleep. 4-2. 420. We get the 420 time. 4-2 score. Probably a drug reference there somewhere, but we won't go there. Alright, we're fine. We can just do whatever. My main fear is the Albed Sykes are in contention for the finals. If they win, then like I gotta face Nimrook, and that's not fun. There's so many people that the clock's just going to tick down. 4-2, final score. Nice. Yeah, hopefully Wakka got a good chunk of experience there. Nice. He did. He got experience. More shoot. And Albed lost. Yes. We get to face the worst team ever, the Ronso Fangs. Let's go. Hope Ryuji didn't hear that. Big claps, 420, blaze it. Let's go. Alright. This is all for Aurochs reels. We're not even going for return sphere yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just don't see how the Ronso could do anything good. I mean, Tungsten did leave. So we're not going to get any any controversial Seymour comments from that direction, but you know, it's I don't know. They're just not good. Although Keepa is also the worst, so maybe there's a world where they score here. To lose against the Ronso would be fitting. Like, I just talk a bunch of smack and then like they just kill my team. They just get the win. I mean, that would be karma, and I can appreciate that. Alrighty. So the reason the Ronso are the worst, let's showcase this. Oh, this is ambitious. So this is why the Ronso are the worst. So look at all of them breaking formation. Truly tragic. Guess Wakka's free. So I could just like chill and see if I could score at the last second of the half. But I want to go out. Ideally, I'd like to get ahead in this half. So I'm going to go for it. Slower than molasses. True, true. It would be better if they were all molasses. How am I liking Rebirth, by the way? It's great. I'm trying not to talk too much about it because, I'm trying not to talk too much about the plot because I know, like, Alex hasn't played and stuff. But it's been fantastic. I mean, my one thing is I think it's better than a remake for sure. And I definitely see how there's just endless content in it. I'm trying to, like, rush through the story, but I got trapped. I got trapped yesterday. I started playing the like, card game or whatever. And I was hooked. I was playing so much of it, but it's so fun. It's just so fun. No, I've been the whole year, right? Like, cause I don't own a PS5, and I bought a PS4 to play Remake, and then I never used it, and I didn't want to do the same for a PS5. So like, I've just been dodging spoilers the entire time. I've just been like, you know, how do I avoid spoiling this entire game for myself? So I want to get through the story so I can stop being afraid of the internet. Yeah. Haven't made any streams yet. Been busy. I don't know. I don't know at your time. So I stream PST, so Pacific Standard. So I stream like normally, like, it's for Rebirth lately, it's been weekdays, like 5 or 6 p.m. PST. Yeah, because you're England, right? Or am I wrong on that? Sometimes it be that way. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, Square's been open about, like, changing that up, but I will believe it when I see it. I will believe everything they say when they say Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, all same day. Yeah, UK. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, let me do I'm gonna do the bravest, the coolest thing ever. Let's just hide. Yeah, so it's an 8-hour difference, I think. So, yeah, that's gonna be like, I'm gonna, like, my start time is like 1 a.m. your time. Yeah. So, honestly, probably at the worst time possible for you. I'm like, get up, it's 3 in the morning, join the stream. Yeah. Major spoilers. Wait, what spoiler? There's a third one? Oh yeah, yes, there is a third one. Wait, they said that though, right? When they made Final Fantasy 7 Remake, they said part 1 of 3. I think so. Let me see if I can do it. So you can hide behind the goalie, but it's actually really niche. You can also do it here. So if I follow the outline here, ooh, I might not be able to do it. Let's see. So sometimes you can hide here as well. I think what happens, I don't really know, but like I think because your arrow's so close outside the sphere pool, they think you're not there. I've messed up. Okay, it didn't work this time. It can very rarely work there. I don't know. I've seen it work there before, but I wonder if maybe I just didn't get caught by happen chance. Just messing with you. Okay. I was so paranoid you said spoilers, and I was like, wait, did I just say a spoiler? Did I just say something about Dumbledore I shouldn't have? You can start at 1 a.m. your time. Oh, no. I start at 5 p.m. my time, but I think that's 1 a.m. your time. You work breakfast, start shift, 6 a.m. Okay. Your Saturday streams have generally been very EU friendly. Oh, yeah, especially today, right? Because it's been, so it's been 9 a.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. UK time, I think. Maybe. Yeah, and then, you know, as you go to the right across the world, time changes. But yeah. No, I feel you. It's like 10 p.m. right, your time? Yeah. It is funny. It is funny how that works. I feel like for a period I was getting a lot of EU people, and maybe that's just because of when I streamed. No, it is really cool though. There it is. There she is. The beauty. Return sphere top scorer. First we gotta take on the goers. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to beat the goers. Surely I do. Yeah, sometimes I wake up in your stream and it's like, hey, I wish I wasn't such a moody ass. It's all good. It depends on the stream too and like what I'm doing. Like, cause sometimes like I'll join a stream and I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to hang out. Like I'm not trying to like say anything. I'm just trying to like chill. But it depends. Sometimes I'll join a stream though as well, and like I'll just be doing something else. So I don't want to like interact, like because my concern is like I'll be like, oh yeah, how's it going? And then I'll just ghost the streamer, right? I just won't even respond to what they're saying. It depends. Yeah, my go-to is I either watch like a Final Fantasy stream or I watch a Spyro stream. Those are the two games I really follow, if anything. Oh man, I gotta actually score a lot, don't I? Breaking news. To get top score, you need to score a lot. More at 6. Breaking news, Balgerda's bad at Blitzball. She encountered 2 people and then decided to shoot the ball. A brilliant play. No one could have guessed it would happen, because it makes 0 sense. I don't think I'm going to play safe. I think I'm going to pass to Wakka now and see what I can do. Top score is always so annoying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd like to get 2 top scorers, but I just don't think... I don't think I can do that. Can I? I don't remember what the bracket was. If I face the Fangs, or... Oh, even the Beasts. Beasts would actually be better. If I face the Beasts, I might be able to do it with Donna. But Donna's just so much further behind Wakka in terms of, like, you know, relevance right now. It's a real problem. Big pass from Grave to Duram. With a minute, like, 25 left, like, they could definitely make something out of this. Like, I'm not out of the woods yet. Although, kind of feels like I am now. I don't know what to do here. Let me see. Can I be cute? Can I be cute? I'm trying to kill the clock if I can. Most of the time I just put on and chill. Sometimes streamers are entertaining, such as yourself. Well, thank you. I try to be. Usually they're big and don't even see me here. So it's different. Yeah, that is fair. Like the bigger streamers, I generally don't even interact in chat, right? Like if it's like 10K viewers, like something crazy, I'm just like, I'm not. What am I gonna say, right? You know? I don't know. Chat. We were talking about this earlier. Chat just changes so much in those situations. Like it's just so different. I don't know. It feels like a different situation to bounce off a chat at that moment. The whole team. Good luck. Yeah, I was just trying to kill time. I was like, if I can just encounter the entire enemy team, I'll be fine. Yeah, a good bet honestly is just to push left with Jasu and counter a boost, like I am right now, and then bait Balgurda away from Wakka or Tidus in most cases. It's gonna be like right now, like Wakka's pretty free. Even 1K viewers, it's hard to be seen. Yeah, chats are definitely like variable too with like how chatty they are, but like 1K that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, and even if 10% of people are talking, which is, you know, probably more, that's 100 people. That's a lot of people just, you know, talking away. Big streams are just emote spam. Yeah, it can definitely become that for sure. Yeah, that is actually one of the nice things though about like streaming something like Final Fantasy. In my opinion, it's such a niche like interest that you get like a much more personal experience when you're doing like a stream, right? Like if I was like, you know, like I'm streaming Fortnite, or I'm old, I don't know what the big game is now. So like that would be different, right? If I was like, I'm streaming Fortnite and we're doing like this giveaway and like, oh, get in the chat, like get in the max viewers. Like if I was really just trying to like poll people, right? It's just such a different stream, and you know, and when you're doing like a game like Final Fantasy, I feel you have a much more intimate chat and just fun, just hanging out. Like the streamer, like the Spyro streams, I watch Dale Man a lot. He gets a few hundred. but it's still pretty like pretty chill. But yeah, he's also doing like speed runs, which is, you know, a big part of it. Yeah, hopefully I'll never get to that point. More views the better, but at that point you miss people and could be interesting, more important context. Yeah, it really is the double-edged sword. Yeah. I said it the other day. I wasn't joking. Like I genuinely think like you beat Dark Anima, and you know there's a Dr. Swellman video showing up soon. It feels like a topic that Dr. Swellman would cover. Intimate? Yeah, that was probably a poor choice of words. Yeah. Like, what else did you say? Like, when it's like a small like chat when you're talking to people, it's like it's more personal, I guess. Is that just a synonym of intimate? Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I guess we're about to win. Forgot about that. That's cool. Or is this halftime? I forget. I should probably get a third goal. Let's do that, if we can. To be fair, I love Dr. Swellman's vids. Oh, absolutely. Definitely a quality content creator for sure. Saves me making a vid on myself. Fair enough. Well, I think it's an interesting topic, right? Like, just talking about how far like people push Final Fantasy. And I think that's a lot of what Dr. Swellman's videos are, right? Yeah. 3-0, nice. Getting intimate mania. I renamed my channel Getting Intimate Mania. YouTube sees that. They don't even watch a video. They're like, that's bannable. We don't know what that means. He's out of here. He's out of here. We don't know what it means, but it concerns us enough where he's gotta get the boot. Oh man. That's funny. Welcome to Stream Lethal Logic. Push the flam. I'm never living that down. It has been like 3 weeks since I was sick? Yeah. It's been 3 weeks since I was whispering in the mic. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah. No, that was awful. Like, just like I haven't been that sick in a long time. I don't know what was going on. I think it was just going around though, because like I had a bunch of like family that was sick with like the cold or whatever, and then like people even watch on YouTube are like, yeah, like I've got a cold, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy because you're like, you know, 1,000 miles away from me, so that's weird. Like it was just this season, I think. Yeah. Oh, I should probably pay attention. I lost the ball, didn't I? No matter what the Ronso do, they cannot win. I know that for sure. Fun fact is I actually could lose this game and it'd be fine. I just need top scorer. To be fair, I was thinking about it mentally. Might take multiple years, but I might make a vid on my journey and all the bits to make it viable. I think that'd be cool. I get what you mean though, like being not good at editing software, and like it's like two things, right? Like one, you got to learn the software, and two, you got to like figure out like how do I paste this? Like I mean, it is, you know, by all intents and purposes a project. It is 100% a project. So like getting that going is it's not something where you just one day you're like, I'm gonna do this, like, and it's gonna be great, and then like you just like it's gonna take some work for sure. Not get you. Yeah, I mean I don't edit many of my videos because like I'm just doing streams, right? I don't have like I know a lot of people do like the OSG challenge, and it's like an edited down video of 30 minutes. I don't normally do that. If I do edit, I use the software VSDC. It's free. But I only know like basic stuff myself, like for sure. I'm no pro. Yeah. Got really sick mid-December and it was terrible. Yeah, I feel like that's when I got. Well, no, I got sick like post Christmas. But yeah, like around like end of December. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah. I don't know what it was. It was just weird. Yeah. And before that, like I've just been lucky. Like I don't even remember the last time I was sick. Like I'm really happy I work from home because I was sick long enough where I was like, I wouldn't have sick time for this. Like if I was gonna call out of work, like you know. And I'm always torn on that stuff too because I never want to like go to work when I'm sick because I always feel like the biggest jerk when I go to work and it's like, all right, like 5 of my coworkers are now sick. I wonder who did that, you know, probably me. You know, I always feel like the biggest jerk. But then jobs aren't cool with you, like, you know, being like, I'm just not gonna be there because I'm sick, like the whole time. Like they're normally like, in my experience, I feel like they're cool with it for like a day or two, and then they're like, what's going on, man? They get a little bit, you know, a little bit antsy. Trying to edit down ultimate NSG streams for easier viewing. Nice. I still need to check out that challenge actually. I've seen you've been streaming it, but I've mostly been catching the Dark Anima runs. Eating cough drops like they were candies. Nah, it's fair. Don't know if it's enough or not. Yeah, I don't know. That's like the editing and stuff. Like I said, like I've done like a little bit of it, but like I would consider myself very, very new to it. Like I don't think I have a good opinion on like a good edit versus a bad edit at all. I think I'm just lost in the sea myself. Like, is this good? Is this bad? Like I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Blitzball Mania is just not aware, but he transforms into a great Marlboro to spread blight to mankind. Yeah, that's actually what I do. I show up to work and I said, it's me, here to spread my blight to all of mankind. Hello, mankind. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta spread a little blight. Yeah. Obviously put more time into Dark Anima since it's my baby. In a way, not literally. That would be a plot twist for the series. I birthed Dark Anima. I brought Dark Anima into this world and I've taken her out of it. Oh my gosh. I'd question if that was the case. I would question Square's hiring practices. This game is old enough where anyone who coded Dark Anima into the game. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I assume you would have been about 5 when Dark Anima was coded in. So they need to hire people that are a little bit older. Blitzball Mania Ready's bad breath. Yeah. No one can stop me. No one can stop me but my greatest weakness, mouthwash. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can get. I mean, I think it's pretty clear. I've given up on the idea of two people being top scorer. It's gonna be Wakka. Wakka's got 5 goals, about to be 6. I think getting 2 return spheres would be nice because I messed up my pathing on the sphere grid, but I really don't think it matters. Like, I think I'm gonna get a bajillion experience in Beacon out, and we're just gonna move on. The Cats scored finally. They scored. Now they gotta do it 2 more times. This might be a cop-out, but I wonder if I can score a bunch this game, get scored on next game, and forfeit. That'd make it faster to get my return sphere. Because I don't need to win. Like, winning really doesn't matter. And I think I'm in a position where no matter what, I'm good. I do wish you could forfeit games when it was 0-0. It's kind of a bummer you can't. I ready bad breath every time I wake up. Oh my gosh. Committed to the cause, I see. Oh man. Nice. As a viewer of vids, I've learned how to edit better and where to edit. So for better viewing, not the perfect viewing, but the best I can do personally. A little bit of knowledge. Yeah, I can see that. Well, yeah, like watching other edits helps for sure. Trying to figure out, like, what did they do? Like, how do I want to do it? Stuff like that. Wakka 100% became the top scorer when he got Lulu. Hey, it's a small village. No, you're good, Adamants. Spelling's my curse. Every message I send, I feel like I send it and then I correct it. And when an app doesn't allow me to like edit the message, I'm like, ah, damn, they're gonna have to interpret what I meant. This is unlucky for them. Oh, is this a little bit of a back and forth game? Nice. It's kind of fun. Just for fun, let's give Donna 1 chance to score. Just for, you know, just because we're feeling spicy. I don't think that he has a high likelihood of scoring, but it's like 50-50 maybe, if we're being generous. I mean, certainly he just misses, right? Grip Glove's active. Oh, he scores! Good for him. That's 5-2. And with that, that's game over? Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. Hey, what do you know? Bada's still level 1. Ned is assigned. That's fine, actually. Perfect. It was fine because the Albed Sykes lost. Perfect. Alright, cool. We're going to jump in again, and we are going to do our best to lose. Sounds good, Adamants. Hopefully you have a good night, good sleep. Good luck on the Dark Anima attempts, the Alphabet Challenge. Keep on keeping on. All right, so what I want to do is I want to give the Albed the ball. I really would prefer if they would score on me. So I'm gonna shoot, and then one of them will get it. Dial didn't even flinch. Oh no. This is one of the problems about giving them the ball in the way I did. I put them in a position that's kind of tough for them. Hopefully this makes it to Gira. Like there's a world where I just spend the entire half trying to get them to score on me. I hope that gold. Yes, we win. Well, we lose, which means we win. Beautiful. Now watching in horizontal position from inside my bed. Nice, nice. I'm not. But yeah. Why do you want him to score? Because I want to forfeit. I lost. I lost the game. Oh no, I lost. Darn. Darn, they won. I only care about top score. The win was for Good Morning, I want to say. It's faster this way. Hey. We did it. Return Sphere's ours. It just saves us a match, honestly. That's the only reason to do it. You could play in horizontal position. I'll get right on that. What do I put this on, though? Probably just like my... Strength plus 10 is fine. Breakaway. Let's go. We did all this just for first strike. Alright, I'm going to use up my last save. 200 out of 200 filled. I have no more save slots. Let's go.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone, even a Maester.
Even a Maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jyscal's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
If this doesn't give me the first attempt at hitting Anima, I don't have an answer. I will fill out his entire grid, I suppose, and see if that does it.
You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Oh, I forgot. I need to kill Yuna. Kinky Seymour wants to be punished. Beside Lady Yuna prays the faith, but in reality, there's still a walk away when you can enter that passage. That's actually true, yeah. Like there is a huge like path where she has to walk from. So it's not even like being silent matters. We could scream and no one would hear us. All right, imagine we do all this though and I whiff the attack reels. That does sound like something I'd do. All right, I can't forget to talk to him this time.
Maester, we must stop this. This can't be happening.
He's just speechless because I killed the summoner. He's like, what's this man's plan? He's probably thinking, I'm trying to use Yuna. He's trying to kill her. Whiffing mania. What's the order? Is it fire, blizzard, thunder? Well, if I kill him now, would he start with thunder next time? I actually don't know.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Come on, Wakka. No! What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? Did I cheat somehow and not understand how?
Please be silent. Lady Yuna.
No. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna jump on my own head. I don't know what's happening. Did I equip it? I did for sure. Let me check to be sure. Yeah, it's programmed. It's programmed to always give Seymour 1 more HP. Bro, I'm so confused.
Yuna!
Oh my goodness.
But why? We saw Jyscal's sphere.
You killed him.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
What of it? Lady Yuna.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Certainly you knew of these things, did you?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well then, why have you come here?
I came...
Why did Lulu get a turn? Why is she so special?
I came to stop you.
I see.
The best I could do is I could leave Yuna in to eat the pain.
To punish me then.
But that, what in the turn-based video game? I'm gonna make sure I re-equipped it, or I equipped it. I'm gonna make sure. I'm sure I did. Right? Right? I don't know.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian.
I promise I checked and she has 15 agility and first strike.
If
Maybe
you're
it's
offering
me.
your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour. I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
It's so weird. It is weird.
All right.
Maester Seymour.
So be it.
All right, there's no question on what's gonna happen here. We're gonna win. So let's just beat down the Guardians. We don't have to kill Yuna. She's fine. We'll just leave her. Seymour will probably kill her. Perfect. All right, now let's check things. So I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna check my weapon. Do I have it equipped? Maybe I didn't do it. Strength plus 10% and first strike. It doesn't matter on the sequence, right? First strike doesn't have to be top, right? So it is first strike for sure. I'm actually not going to talk to him this time. I don't think it makes a difference, but I don't know, man.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Boost. Pain. I don't know. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. All right. So I'm assuming I might need to get more agility to get a turn. Oh man. But I have a way to do it, I think. Blitzball Mania, the Aeon.
Jyscal's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna.
Alright, so we're assuming like the other runs, this is a stopping point. We cannot get past this, so we cannot continue the OSG challenge. It's done. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. But through the power of will, we can survive pain.
You came to punish me, then? What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Can I craft death-proof armor? No, I don't have the material for it. Lulu absolutely got a turn. Lulu's just different. She's just built different, I suppose. Alright, we need Yuna dead. Those are the laws of the jungle. So let's talk.
Maester, we must stop this.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
This can't be happening.
I've got a plan. First, I'm gonna drain Yuna.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Trust me. I'm good enough at Final Fantasy or I will live. I believe it to be so. Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe? You guys believe I can do it this attempt? I need all your power for this spirit bomb. All your faith. I will survive. I will survive. Damn. I believe. Alright. That didn't work. Oh, man. Alex believed, at least. Alright, let's try one more time.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
Dude, it's crazy.
We saw Jyscal's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
What can I do here?
Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me, then.
In another universe, Blitzball Mania survived that pain.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right.
They say that hairstyle caused Seymour to lose his mind. It's causing me to lose my mind. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? This is definitely legitimate. There is nothing weird about what's happening. We should all agree that it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely not edited. There are no cheats running.
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
How many Wakkas? Only Wakkas. Wakkas and the Yuna Pain Meat Shield. Wait, where'd Wakka go? Wakka, where are you? He's gone. This is gone. He's gone. He's done. All right. Well, maybe we maybe we get rid of this Allies Invincible ticker. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's a cheat. I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be for this. Dude, he's on the side. This is so stupid. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we broke the game. There's two of them. Anima. It will be mine. Dude, this is so good. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. This is so stupid. I couldn't get past Pain. I'm sorry. I couldn't get past Pain. I couldn't. It killed me every time. It might be a wall. It happens for all our runs. I don't know how Lulu got a turn. I don't know what she did.
You would pity me now?
I don't know who she paid off. It was insane. That was completely legitimate. Wakka has a twin. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe Lulu's just got like a thing where she goes, like, she can go first, but other people can't. Yeah, first strike didn't work. It just, it was insta-pain every time.
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
T, just say less.
Yuna, send him.
Yeah, Yuna immediately got a turn to summon.
Stay away from him, traitors!
Chapu got resurrected from the dead to avenge Wakka. Truly.
Traitors.
Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's also go to our party. Sorry, General.
Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone.
Don't worry, none of this happened. None of this happened. It's all okay. It's all okay. None of that happened. Wow, look at all those prizes. Wakka killed Seymour, everyone else is innocent. Yeah, honestly, Wakka, not a big fan of Yevon. That's what I've learned.
Give me a break.
Anima knows attack reel's too OP. That's fair. We were doing like 8k per. That was absolutely insane. We could take on Braska's final Aeon with damage like that. Do I remember how to do this? Maybe. This is wrong. The multiverse saved the day. It did. Sometimes you gotta pull Wakkas from all walks of life and timelines. It's just a requirement, man. Where's Criffian to explain that? You know, sometimes we don't need a reason for something. We just need to be grateful that it happened. It's your least favorite of the Cloisters? Yeah, this one's like okay. I wouldn't say I love this one either. It's fine, I guess. Wakka only, but there's no rule stating you can't have multiple variants of Wakka. True, true. A plethora of Wakkas at our beck and call. Oh, Wakka's alive. That's too good. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Good strat, keep the phlegm burning. That's disgusting. What does that mean? I don't like that at all. Oh, I made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. I need to, like, put the destruction sphere on the wall, but if I put the Makawani sphere to do that, then I have to take the Makawani sphere out. Yeah, it was a... I mean, I was trying to be fast, and I misplayed. I don't think there's another... Yeah, there's no other, like, side of that. Could it be because Lulu, Tidus, and Yuna have dialogue during Anima? I mean, well, the thing is, like, Wakka does as well. So I would expect him not to be affected by that, per se, you know? But he is very much not doing what I want him to do, so... It's weird. Kamari only with 3 Kamaris. So the problem with that is they all share turns and HP pools. The real honest answer with what I did there with multiple Wakkas, it was actually kind of a dumb idea because there's one more Wakka to hit and they'll both die. Or else I would have just done 3 Wakkas and it would have been fine. I'm so mad I'm stealing. I'm stealing this destruction sphere. It's mine. It's now mine. It's my property. They can't stop me. What are they going to do? Summon Anima? Already dealt with them. She is gone. This is my property now. I'm leaving. Oh, it's gone. They must have confiscated it.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other Maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of
Trommel's such a
the Guado
scumbag.
before becoming a Maester.
Like, I can't believe that we're just cool with him in 10-2 after this. Because it's not like... I get it if we killed Seymour, right? And I get if he doesn't trust us, but to watch the sphere and be like, this is fine, insane.
You mean this?
And then he wants us to feel sorry for him. Like, dude, you're insane.
Take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
Ryuji would love the 3 Kamari. Ryuji would. More like Troll Mel. True. I don't know, that's crazy to me. It's crazy that he's so okay with it. Blows my mind. I must have missed it. Where's the, There it is. I hate him in 10-2. He's so annoyingly pessimistic and whiny. Yeah, he wants you to feel bad for him after everything he did. Because here's the thing. I get it. Like, we killed Seymour, he walked in on it. That is 100% reasonable. But then for him to destroy the sphere and be like, oh, well, we just, you know, like, sucks. Like, that is insanity to me. That's being that's willfully accepting your current leader just like killed your former leader, and you're just a-okay with it. Like what in the world is his problem? Casually doing 6k damage to the wolf was crazy. Might as well have been Seymour. Riku does, but she's hasted. Oh yeah, because she just has the ability to like steal and mug at any point that she gets those abilities for her OSG. So that does make sense. Yeah, that checks out. I wonder why. Like, honestly, I'm not too mad about it, but I'm pretty sure walking in a turn must be possible. I just don't want to like sit there and try. You know what I mean? Which probably is lame on my part, but this is where I can use a level 2 to unlock this, but this is probably, I feel like this is technically going to Orin's grid, because this is full break. Like that's an Orin ability. Yeah, you can run from their fights. I didn't want to deal with the double eye because I felt like if they confused me, it was all over. It was all ogre. Oh, the eye drops. Oh, nice. Now he's really mad. I got a gift. It's damage. And you're dead. Give me your life force. Okay, then take some Aurochs reels. Uh-oh. Well, I've messed this up. Why is Wakka doing so much damage already? Strength spheres. We have successfully made Wakka the terror of Besaid. He even has more strength spheres to go. I'm so bad. The Wrath of Yevon. Monk just laying down there. Yeah, the Yeti's just gonna get up casually. It's so funny. Because the way this works is they expect you to get rid of the Guado, like, first. But we don't have to because we're just the best in a round. And no one's ever gonna take us down. Honestly, I would have accepted, like, a troll where, like, we... Well, I don't know if I actually would be okay with this now that I think about it. Like, can you imagine if you, like, kill the Yeti first, and then they, like, auto-phoenix it to full health? That would be crazy.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said.
Wrath of Yevon, Slayer of the Albed.
We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
That'd be crazy if Wakka became like a villain here. Or I guess a nemesis of ours.
Hey, Wakka, would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
It doesn't matter. Don't you see?
If that happened, Fafnir, I think instead of Underwater Evra being the boss, it'd probably be Wakka.
This happened? Damn.
It's not Riku's fault either.
You don't know how I feel.
I'm sure Yuni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Wakka?
I mean, you can even do a pretty basic like change where
Can't blame him either.
you have to choose a side
And Lulu?
where like Wakka and Lulu disagree or Wakka and someone else, and whoever you side with leaves the part, like stays in the party. So like Wakka would be the boss in Underwater, and then in the Via Purifico, the other person would be the boss. Like Lulu could be the boss in Via Purifico.
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimari too.
Or at home in Beacon.
Will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work
And then because of that, Kimari and Lulu become the couple.
Oh,
Exactly. That's what I was getting at for sure.
Kimari think.
Wakka would still play Blitzball though.
Huh?
I think there'd probably be a moment where you come together and then you realize like, all right, we got to beat Sin, and he would rejoin, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. Like he would play Blitzball at that point.
Yuna?
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jyscal.
How'd that go?
I wanted to convince him to turn himself in
Solid.
to Yevon's judgment.
Great idea.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He did.
That would be insane though. Just like a random Final Fantasy X mod. Nothing changes until you reach Seymour and Makalani Temple. Story goes completely off the rails. It's funny you mentioned that. There's a like in terms of like it's just being crazy. There's a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines mod like that. So the big like one of the big sects of vampires that are like bad guys, if you will, if you want to kind of like boil it down, is the Sabbat, and you always face them in the game. When someone made a mod where you just join them, like you're talking to them and you're like, you know what, you make a good point, I will join you, and then the entire game changes, and all your ethics change, and it's completely different. It's crazy.
The faith are the
Whole new
ones
hub
that give
world,
power
everything.
to the summoners, not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jyscal. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But
There's a lot of reasons to kill him again when you see
bunch
him.
of us going against Yevon? No way.
But still, we have transgressed. And must
Speaking
face
of
our
like
punishment.
Wakka's thought process here,
We must go to Bevel.
he's probably also thinking
We
like,
must speak with Maester Micah
so what?
and explain
Seymour was a
what's
bad egg. He's already
There
dead.
is no other
Let's
way,
move
I
on.
think.
Just because you have one bad person in Yevon doesn't mean the whole of Yevon's bad. So that's probably where his thought process is right now. He doesn't understand Seymour's
is
not
decided.
dead. Well, Seymour's going to still be around. And then also we haven't had that conversation in Bevel yet with Micah.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah. Kimari roars and Orin runs off, and
They really like their camera angles.
Follow me.
Hey,
Lulu taking up the right half of the screen.
right?
These developers are gross.
Thank you.
Huh?
friends, huh?
Riku's never had a friend that wasn't an Al-Bhed.
Like nothing's wrong. Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes.
The dingo-ass camera angle, also
It soothes
intentional.
the hearts of the faithful.
Avenger and... Yay. We did it.
Jecht used to sing this song.
Yeah.
Wakka
over
won't
and
calm
over.
down. He really won't.
But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening?
Yeah, can't a man get some privacy, Orin?
Yeesh, can't I get a little privacy?
That's what I'm saying.
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Wakka won't calm down because he is Yevon's righteous vengeance with 16 additional strength. Oh my gosh. He is strong. It's
I
ridiculous.
thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin!
The toxin, watch out!
Yeah, watching the scene again, it makes a lot more sense when they say the
It was
ground.
then I knew that
That we are
Sin
on Sin,
really
yeah.
was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
Shin. Saw something shining at the base of Shin's arm. Might be a weak spot. The most convenient weak spot ever.
Xanarkist.
Sid just casually analyzed Sin and found the weakest spot on it. Well, in an airship. Just at such a distance that... How?
That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now. Hey, I'm older now, you know? I know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Jecht is just thinking about like 4 Blitzballs. Oh man. Alrighty, nice. Tidus, you don't matter. What are you doing here? Alright, well I think we're going to call it there. I think we made some good progress, about 6 hours in. I might stream some Rebirth tonight as well, might do a little bit of a double feature if you will, but not sure on that quite yet. I'll post in the Discord. I probably won't at everyone, I'll just post like going live, doing the Rebirth. But that is going to be it for 10. Let me see if anyone's streaming 10. Let me see if I can raid anyone. That's a thing that people do in these parts. Oh wow. Dayoman's alive with Spyro. Interesting. Probably, let's see if there's like a Final Fantasy thing going on though. I don't know if there is. Whenever I choose who to raid, it lists my channel. That's not exactly what I was looking for. It's okay. We'll just leave it. It's alright. Alright. But no, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And when you come back next week, next Saturday, I think next Saturday, we'll be doing some Wakka OSG. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do more, like before next Saturday, but I'll peek on Discord. And then, yeah, maybe some more Rebirth tonight. We'll see. But, till next time, adios, bon voyage, adieu, whatever they say. One of those. Alright, see y'all.